"19 boomin' months."
Clicked the wrong scene. That's what I did there. I just realized that as it was changing, it was going to be the gaming scene, which is not even the one I'm using today. Let me turn the lights on real quick. Hello, hi, everybody. Let me do this. Let me do that. That's fine. Cool. All right. Ava Platinum, what's up? Hi. Hello. What's going on? Oh, let me turn my lights on. Let's see. Not green. I'm wearing blue. What does that mean for the background, though? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter a lot. I just do whatever. Thank you for the biddies and the subs too. I appreciate it. Also, hi David. David, Mini Crazy. Hello, meow. What's up? It's Andy, yo. I be streaking. See, yes, you are streaking. You have a few streaks. What's up? How are you? Oh, Sean, hi. Thank you for the biddies. Woof, woof. Yeah, bark, bark. Yeah, I did the woof one today. I did a meow the other day, so I was like, I probably should hit the other bases. What? I don't know. What do I want my background color to be? Boop. Background color? Boop. 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 Oh, that's a banana. Why is the banana so big? Is that Donkey? It looks like a Donkey Kong banana, doesn't it? Whose banana is that? That's your banana. You have bananas. Is that from Donkey Kong? It looks like it's from Donkey Kong. Because you also have like stars and stuff from like Mario and whatnot. Well, howdy there, partner. 07? Was the 07 meant, or was that something else? Oh, wait, is that like a... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the 7 is for, unless it's just like supposed to be an emote. It didn't come through. Hello, boom. How did this happen? I don't know. Zach, I don't know either. I had a stream shaking yours, I think, too, but I think I lost it because we just stream when we stream, right? But yes, I was picking background color. I don't know what I want. No. That one's called Aurora. That sounds fun, right? Like Aurora Borealis, that type of vibe. It doesn't... Yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Is that... And then also we have a celebrity guest today. His head is right there. There he is. Boop. Just boop. Down there. He's on the floor. He wanted to come in. He likes the sauna that this room turns into for some reason. Yeah, DK. I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday. Do you have Donkey Kong Bonanza or played Donkey Kong Bonanza? It's a pretty good game. Alyssa, hi. What's going on? Always asking questions about people's bananas. I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? Yeah, you know, it's obvious that it's out there. It's happening. Which is somebody's got to bring it up. Hello, well, Sam. Yes, Pupper. He changed. You know, he could get the real thing right there if he wasn't already just laying down. I guess when we sit down, although I guess I could just do that now. I need like a separate camera that I could just be like, boop, there you go, you know, dog cam maybe, I guess that would be called. This is how entertaining he is. Look at him. He's such an entertainer. Oh. He's there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go say back up again. Let me do my thing. There, that's the action we got. Thanks for tuning in with Sam Wise. I have Grinch pants on. I am definitely matching. Hey, Boom, how are you? Listen, I'm all right. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome, everybody. I just got done blowing snow down my driveway. I didn't even get to finish it because my batteries ran out. My Ego electric snowblower that I got a couple of years ago that, like, does a pretty good job. But, like, we got 8 to 9 inches of snow, which is about 22 centimeters for you normal people. And it's wet, like, very wet. Like, it's right on the freezing point, so, like, it's, like, wet snow. So it's, like, really hard to blow. So, like, because if it was just, like, 9 inches of, like, very powdery snow, it would have been totally fine, and I would have gotten it done in, like, probably less amount of time while, like, maintaining the batteries. But because it was so wet, it's just, like, it was, like, constantly pushing back and forth to, like, push a little bit of wet-ass snow and, like, little bits at a time, and constantly, like, unclogging the funnel because it was packing in there and getting tight and just... But, you know, that's what we do. You know, we live where we live, I guess. But if I'm gonna get snow, I don't want, like, 1 inch of snow. I like getting a little bit more snow, you know? I feel like there's, like, something there to do with it, you know? But maybe that's just me. Hey, yo, Grinchy, Goto, hi. Yeah, I've been doing the Grinch stuff. I was playing it, but I got distracted by other games. Do you think it's going to win Game of the Year? No, definitely not. I think it, like, just barely slipped into the nominations for Game of the Year. Like, it's a good game, and, like, I think in a regular year it does deserve a nomination, which I guess it did anyways, but, like, there probably was some other games that should have maybe taken a spot over it. Not that any of them are going to win it, because it's going to be Expedition 33, you know? And even if that doesn't win, Hollow Knight, or Silk Song, and Hades 2 would be, like, right behind that, too. So, like, it's not like there's even, like, a chance, you know? There's, like, tiers of games that are happening. Detroit Mike, what's up with the raid? Hey, Raiders. What's going on? Also, is it Catholic? You just followed, like, yesterday, didn't you? Whose stream were we in? Were we in the same stream together? How did we meet? I recognize your name, though. Catwick. You play Demon Souls and Elden Ring. That's fun. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at your channel. Is that weird? Detroit Mike, how was your stream? What were you playing today? You played some sports? NCAA? No, you played Madden. You played a lot of Madden, aren't you? How was Madden going? Let me give you a shout out first, right? Cool. Hey, yo, Grinchy, yeah, the Leon S. Kennedy hair is fire. It's getting even, like, much longer than Leon's hair, but it's thanks. Team Rocket Game, also, hi. How are you? Lucky you have the blower. I have a shovel. We did have the shovel, but, like, Goto, it's just, like, your back's gonna be so fucked from just shoveling snow. I was chatting, watching movies, and shows. Did you try, Mike, how much snow did you get? Did you get a lot of snow over on the east side? Bum, 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 bum. We were watching movies and shows. What were you watching? So many questions?
Woot, almost a year.
Just chatting. Almost a year. Yeah, Goto, thank you for the sub, too. There's a couple subs going. David, you were 19 months, which is insane. That's like 2 children's worth of subs. We're getting 12 to 20 centimeters today, which is about what we got, too. Or the higher end of that we got that, which is, like, not like a crazy amount of snow. It's just, like, you know. And then but it's supposed to keep snowing, like, over the next several days. So it's going to, like, add up a little bit more here and there, too, right? But this is probably, like, the big chunk of it that's coming through. And then it'll probably just melt before Christmas, and it'll be, like, 75 degrees. But what else is new? Yeah, welcome, Raiders, though. Good stuff. If you don't have any, if anybody needs a raid run, too, for the raid, you don't need to stick around. We're also just chatting. That's what we're doing for a little bit until we jump into Dredge, which I haven't even mentioned yet today. We've been playing a fishing game on Sundays, which it's kind of like a cozy horror game, sort of, right? Ish, of sorts, but with a cool vibe to it. And drinking coffee that I totally forgot about. You had snow in the past 3 days. I think we did, too. But that makes sense. We have, like, the same climate, weather stuff going on. Sure, I think Silk Song is going to win. You think so? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it won it. Like, it definitely should be Expedition 33, just because, like, it, like, is... I mean, they're both indie games, right? But, like, Silk Song is a sequel. It's a good sequel and a very well-done sequel and how sequels should be. But Expedition 33 is an original piece of IP, so I feel like because of that, it should, like, win it, and also it's a fantastic game, too, and, like, the soundtrack is amazing, and it's, like, nominated for so many categories. I'm kind of hoping it pulls, like a Return of the King did back in 2003 during the Oscars, where there was, like, nominated for a ton of things, and then it won a ton of things, including, like, Movie of the Year, because that would be dope. Thank you for the follow, though, as well. Welcome. I don't know if you're part of the raid or not, but welcome. But Silk Song, I need to play, too. I think that might be the next game I stream able is Silk Song. I almost did for... Right now, what I'm playing, because I'm playing Final Fantasy VI, the 1994 game, and been playing through that. But, like, it was going to be Silk Song for a minute, but then things got, like, pivoted around, so it didn't end up being Silk Song. For us, it's stranded and snowstorm like 35 or 30 to 50 centimeters, and the worst we had was 115 centimeters, 150 centimeters. Yeah, you definitely get more. You're in Canada, so you just get everything but more, you know? Because we had a record here where I live at, because I live about half an hour from Lake Michigan, which if you live on Lake Michigan, you do get like a shit ton of snow. You get like that heavy ass like effect that like Buffalo kind of does. I guess not to the level of Buffalo, New York, because I feel like they do take it to like the next level, but you get something kind of like that, you know? Which it probably would be like feet of snow coming down. But we got a city record like a couple years ago. I think it was 13 hours and like 23 inches of snow in that amount of time or something, which is like a record for here. Which is like almost 2 feet of snow. We basically got in like half a day, which was insane. Because that was a lot of snow. Which is about, what, like 75 centimeters maybe? 2/3 of a meter. It's supposed to rain and snow today, off and on by me. The rain, that's going to make it nasty, isn't it? Like, if it's going to be snowy, just be snow. Like, that's fine. Don't need the rain. Big Bob Beepers, what's up? Hello, you were the raid. What's up, Raiders? Or hi, you're part of the raid. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just like mumbling today. Hi, what's up, Booming? Just finished an Astrobot earlier and a blast. If you had tried Astrobot, I definitely recommend it. Crimmy, yeah, I played that one last year. It was about a year. I mean, yeah, the game came out like a year and a half ago. Because that one game of the year last year. And that's kind of like another reason why Donkey Kong Bonanza won't win game of the year, because it's too close to that one. Not that they're like that similar, because they are very different games, but like it's like one of the main 3 developers IPs, right? Like it's on like only one system, like how Donkey Kong's on Nintendo, and that's only on Sony. So like it won it last year, and it's not gonna like they're not gonna put another one in there, right? Although I don't think it should have won last year. It was a good game, and I think a nomination made sense for it, but it should not have won. In 1971 to 72, our record was basically was it 2.5 meters ish, so 24 meters of snow. Oh, 24 meters of snow. Oh yeah, I was off a decimal. Whoops, that's a bit, right? Yeah, I guess 100 centimeters is a meter. But I knew that, and I don't know why I switched that around. That's a little bit of snow. Ours is definitely not that much. Have you gotten anywhere close to that in the last 50 years? Seems like your hair's getting longer going with the Resident Evil. Like, yeah, Kermit, I don't know, I guess. But it's like winter now, so like I feel like it's more applicable. Keep my head warm, maybe. A little bit, right? Like how facial hair kind of does. And then you shave your facial hair, and you're like, this is cold, right? Which mine is pretty short right now, but it's fine. But it's not like that cold out, right? Hype train incoming. Why now? All of a sudden, nothing's going through. Why would it just? Or is it done? For some reason, there's a hype train just going. I know there was like bits and subs, but I don't know why it's like so delayed. Yeah, the rain is going to turn ice later. Yeah, not looking forward to that, because it's gonna like be rainy, and then it might get cold again, and then you're probably gonna freeze, and then it's just chaos and crashing and burning everywhere. Hey, Colin, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Geepil, yeah, I'm all right. How you doing? Just got done plowing snow, blowing snow, whatever you want to call it. I grew up like on like used to the word blowing snow. Not that it really, no, plowing snow. Sorry, plowing snow. Now I blow snow, because like I grew up, because my dad has like one of those like John Deere Gators. It was like from the probably like the late 90s, early 2000s. Like Gator, he still has it actually. It still runs quite well, but he has like a plow on it. So we would push snow, because the road we lived on, because he would like go down a gravel road, and it was like, I mean, it's gravel for like the entirety of it, but it was like kind of like a shared private drive. So it was like a half a mile that he kind of would plow up to sometimes. So I was kind of used to plowing like snow on that. So I was used to plowing snow, but now I blow the snow, because I have a snow blower, and it blows the snow, right? So whatever your verb is of choice. Self-care. Ooh, yeah, probably a good idea. Water. I do have that. Our current record yearly is around 3.5 meters to 5 meters. And that's the yearly. I wonder what our record is. Let's find out where I live at. Grand Rapids record snow amount yearly. Totals every year. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near what yours is. Bam, 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 bam. Record since 2000. I guess that's a good amount of data. Bum, 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 bum. Because wasn't it like 2012 to 13 was the big year? No, 13 to 14 was the big year of snow. Because we had 116 inches. Okay. Very jazzy music right now, isn't it? Man, but this year's supposed to be a heavy snow year too. It's like, 2020, we all fell snow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why am I singing? I don't know. Or meowing? Meow singing? I'm bald and an only grow a beard, so I miss hair. Yeah, that's what the hat at least is for. I got something to work with. But still. Although I was sweating today, I will say that. I came back and like ripped off clothes because I was sweating. Let me save that. Sorry, just adjusting something there. Oh, I'm still in some streams, aren't I? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I saw that Oni's chat. Did you? Yeah. I'm still in his stream, actually. I just made some emotes. Because I don't get to catch his streams a lot, so I kind of want to like still be in it as long as I can. So that's what I'm doing. Because he like, I don't know, he's got good streams. It's nice to hang out with him, though. I should give him shoutouts, though. I don't have anybody modding right now. I'm going to mod myself. Just don't blow the white stuff. Jesse Pinkman may say some things. I know, yeah, that was the joke that I made. Because, like, I made, like, the joke of, like, oh, like, a bunch of... I blew, like, 7 to, or, like, 8 to 9 inches of snow, and then, like, somebody made the joke of, like, if it was the 70s, it would be cocaine. And that's where the things were going to. But I guess Jesse Pinkman, that's meth, so it's a little different. But who would have given you the 2024 Game of the Year, too? I don't know. Let me think about it. 2020... Let me see all the nominees. No, it was Satisfactory, 100%. There's no other debate there. It wasn't even nominated, but it should have been. That was the biggest ripoff. It should have been Satisfactory. Satisfactory was a really good game. But of the 6 games nominated to win, I think Balatro maybe should have won. I think would have been cool to see. Because Astrobot was good, but like, if you look at the rest of them, Final Fantasy VII, yes, was a remake. You know, it is like kind of new in its own right, but like it's still a remake. Elden Ring was DLC, which was great DLC, but that should have its own category. Metaphor seems like everybody like thinks it was good, but it wasn't level like the what's the Persona level of good. Black Myth Wukong was like good, but not like anything groundbreaking. So, like, I see why Astrobot kind of won, but I don't know if it should have. But yeah, I'm not mad about it, you know? I'm not like a Spider-Man fan that was, like, freaking out because it didn't win anything for the second time. Because I thought that was kind of funny. I also kind of hate the Black Myth Wukong fan base because of some stuff that they've done. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you just listed right there. That helps, too, I guess. Wait, Silent Hill 2 was nominated? Are you sure? I don't think it was. Or are you just saying games that came out last year? I got in the TV speaker. I need to clean the house. Have some great news. I'll share in Discord. I don't want to spoil the public yet. Waiting for combination. Yeah, gotcha. Just you want to keep it on the download. It's fine. Let me know. I'll be on my Discord later. Miss Sybil, also, hi. I'm going to give some shout outs. There's going to be a lot, so just go check people out. But you know what to do. Abel, I gave you one. Oh, Elkion, you're here too. Hi. I always like see your dog profile picture, and I'm like, oh, dog, yeah, there. Lissa, Team Rocket Camp, yeah, there's so many. I'm so sorry. This is going to be so overwhelming right now. This is me modding my own stream, by the way, so just blame it on that. I think that's for everybody, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, boom, there you are. Okay. I saw you in my shout out buttons. That's how I saw you there. Yeah, last year I didn't have an internet. Wait, what? I didn't have internet into this year? But just finished Astrobot this year just today, so it was really fun for sure. Yeah, it was a really fun game. I streamed it and like had fun with it. It was like really unique and like for like a platformer, it was cool and like exactly what it needed to be and more. That's why it got nominated one Game of the Year, I guess. But I don't know. I want the snow. You can have some. There's plenty going on. It's very wet though. It was like took a while to blow. I like the way some of the interconnected streams that happen here on Twitch. Yeah, we overlap. Things kind of crisscross. It's a big like web of shadows. Everybody knows each other or knows somebody. Boom. But that's a good thing, I think, for the most part. And that way, if we like find like shitty people that like shouldn't be on the platform, we can like get that all around too. That's why like sharing moderation, ban info is like good to do too. Morning. Sent via whisper. I got a kick from your Discord for some reason. Did you get kicked from my Discord? Did you do something bad? Were you soliciting people? Were you trying to sell graphics? Was that what's happening? Was that you? You just in there like, hey, you want to buy some stuff? No. I'm just making a joke. I don't know why. I mean, you don't need to be in my Discord. That's fine. I mean, we're friends on Discord, aren't we? Where you can find me. It's the same handle. It should be. Also, for people like on Discord that have like a completely different name than your Twitch handle, why do you do that? Because it always confuses me. Because people join and I'm like, who the hell is this? Because I don't like realize like what's happening. You know, I feel that. LOL. Gan off the gate here. Gan off the gate. What's up? I got promoted last week. It starts tomorrow. Well, congratulations. Do you have like more responsibilities? You got a raise, right? I assume. Hopefully a big raise, and you got so much money that you can retire in 5 years. Because that'd be cool. Hello, thank you. Modding your own stream is a vibe. Not always a good one, but you know, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Just, yeah, like I mentioned, I got done blowing snow, so I'm like de-sweating, I guess, afterwards, because I didn't bother showering, because I showered last night, so I'm like, I don't think I need to shower again, yeah. Because I probably have to like go out there and do more stuff later, too. But for now, we chill and exist and do our thing, right? But yeah, we're here. Let's go. Web of Shadows is another great Spider-Man game. Yeah, I don't know why that one just like came to my mind, but it did, right? A big Web of Shadows. I like it. I know, right? It's the biggest. Is that a good way to put? I don't know. It sounds like it's like evil and sinister. Nah, I'm barely active. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, thanks for being always loving. You teach me a lot of things and look up to a streamer. You're awesome. I appreciate the raid. Detroit Mike again. Once again, yeah. Go check out Detroit Mike. Detroit Mike. Another Michigan streamer. Lots of people from the Michigan. Yep, decent raise, my responsibility, and I'll be getting a second raise in July. Oh, 2 raises. Why not just 2 at once? People always forget my name on YouTube. People always call me Retro over here and just Crimmy. Just Crimmy. Yeah, I know. But that's fine. Like, you rebranded, like, on Twitch, too, so. Have you been liking Dredge? Yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's, because, like, it's cozy, but it's also, like, panic-inducing, so you're constantly, like, looking over your shoulder and stuff and just making sure nothing's chasing you, right? Which keeps the game moving quite at a good pace. So, but I've been, like, I feel like I'm moving, like, very well through the game. I've been, like, doing all the fishing stuff, a lot of quests. I've been bouncing around, a lot of story stuff I think I've gotten done so far. Because I've probably got, like, 10, 12 hours, maybe 10-ish hours into the game. It's not, like, a long game, right? So it should be done in a couple streams, but I'm not like in a rush to get through it, but like it's a very cool vibe, and the music's kind of slaps a little bit too. Did you finish Silent Hill? Boom. F not. Wait, F or 2? I finished 2. I haven't played F yet. I might just wait till like next Halloween to play F, because that would be a game I could then, play, and maybe Resident Evil 2. I know that's the new one that's coming out here in a couple months. You love watching it, to be honest. It's have you not played it? I have to restart PC updates. Yeah, go do that. Go get your PC updates going. PC updates are great, but they're also very annoying because they're just like, let's just do this right now when you're like in the middle of doing something, right? It's like, if you know I'm streaming, like you don't have to do the updates yet. Wait, what? All I know is the release of Silent Hill. Wait, you don't know about Silent Hill 2 that came out last year? Silent Hill 2 remake came out last year, and it's the remake of 2. Did they remake Silent Hill? Yeah, they skipped 1 and went to 2. Yeah, because 2 is like, I guess, the most iconic of the original ones because it has Pyramid Head in it. And Pyramid Head's in DVD, so that maybe gets some more people into it and stuff, right? But they remade 2, and it was really good. Well done. It's very scary. It's very stressful. I streamed it over like Halloween and stuff, and it was definitely well done. I was actually getting some people like thinking I was dressing up, because I dressed up as Leon when I was playing Silent Hill, because I finished Village on stream and then jumped into Silent Hill 2 afterwards, but I still had my Leon cosplay. But some people thought I looked like James, which I guess is valid too. But his hair's even shorter, I guess, than Leon's is. But he's there, right? So yeah, they remade 2 last year, and it's one of those like really good like remakes, like how like Resident Evil's been having good remakes, and like Dead Space had a remake. It's kind of like in like the vibe of that. Like it's just, maybe it's just specifically horror games. I don't know. But they did that one so well that they announced that they're gonna do 1 remake next. So they're redoing that at some point. I don't know when it's coming out, but that's like kind of confirmed too. And then obviously F did very well too, and I think, wait, it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, did it? But it probably was close. Silent Hill 1 remake seems to be confirmed though. It does, yeah, exactly, yeah. I haven't played Dredge now, to be honest. I have so many on the deck, it's starting to stress me out. It is stressful, but like, it's a good stress, I guess. You're like, oh, I have so many things I need to play, but like, it's not a bad thing. Because it could be the other way around, where you're like, I've played everything, I have nothing left to do, That would be terrifying, which I think that could happen someday when there's like a video game market crash and like games like stop coming out like frequently, and we have to play older stuff, which I'm totally fine with doing because the backlog is just insane right now. That I'd be okay with that, And maybe that'd be good for the industry too, to like stop the Ubisofts from being Ubisoft. That's confusing. It is, right? When we're getting Devil May Cry remakes, I've never played Devil May Cry. Don't we all have massive backlog to get to? Yeah. If you especially if you have like a PC, you most definitely do. So many remakes, and they're good remakes. They're very well done remakes. The backlog is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. 4,500 PS2 games are a challenge. You have a lot. You don't have to play all those. You can play some other stuff if you want to. You can spice some stuff in. You can play a PS2 game and then be like, I'm gonna try some other new game or something, and just like jump around. I named my backlog the Heat Death of the Universe because it would take thinking to play them all. Because it will take tanking, planking. What? I know what you're talking about, Serrano. What's also hi, Serrano? What's going on? A lot of it's mostly sports. You don't have to play sports, They're kind of like a lot of them. They're the same because you're just gonna have like several iterations of Madden and like the 2Ks and all the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games and the street games. Those games are good. I officially want BioWare to remake Dragon Age Origins in 2, since apparently they are hard to run on new systems. They're so old. You want to see the real trick to playing Dragon Age Origins? Okay, you know what? Never mind. That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. I have it behind me on PS3. That's what I was trying to grab, but it's like trapped in there behind Gollum and like underneath some PS4 games. But there's Dragon Age Origins. That's the only Dragon Age game that I've played through. I do have Inquisition, but I stopped playing it for whatever reason. I was like in that weird headspace where I just wasn't finishing games at the time. But I liked the game that it was. It just didn't finish it. But yeah, Origins was like, I don't know. I was like skeptical on getting it years ago because I got it for Christmas, and I was like, am I gonna like this? Because I was intrigued by it, but I'm like, I didn't usually play those types of games at the time. It was more like the Assassin's Creeds or like Call of Duty and like just a little bit more like action up front going on. But I played it and beat it, and I think I got the DLC for it and very much enjoyed it and like liked what was her name? Did it start with an M? Morgan, right? She was hot, very, very attractive, hot emo goth witch, just like Shadowheart, I guess. Need for Speeds, yeah, those are sports too, I guess. And then a bajillion other games I can't think of either. NASCAR, Ford racing games. Boom, 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 boom. On my phone, typos are bad. I know what you mean, though. I also do the same exact thing, so it's fine. Boom, you did play the Ratchet & Clank games at one point. Whatever happened to that? I played through the first one, and then... I've played through all of them many times over the years. I streamed the first one. And I was going to stream more of them, but I stopped, because I don't know. Things just got, I don't know. That was years ago. I would like to keep playing more retro games like that. I guess I'm technically playing Final Fantasy VI. That kind of like fills that bucket right now. Yes, I want to play on a PC so the save data can be moved forward and affect the next games in the series, etc. Since apparently that's a thing. Was it a thing? Yes, Morgan, she's a queen. Yes, I remember romance. You could romance her, right? It's not as spicy as Baldur's Gate 3, but the things are going on. I just got Final Fantasy 16 and the plan on streaming that one soon. That's going to be very new. That got nominated for Game of the Year, didn't it? A couple years ago? Hey, boom, Bluebird. Hey, doesn't it also have... Is it Ben Starr in that one? Or who's in that one? Is like the main guy. Like Clive, what's his name? Clive Rosefield? Clive Rosefield? Because I think they got nominated for Character of the Year, but beat out by a star. It was Ben Starr. Yeah, get Ben Starr in that one. That's exciting. I love Ben Starr. He's in a lot. He's in Expedition 36, 33. God damn it! What am I talking about? I'm just making up stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm spiraling. Maybe it's finally losing my mind. Oh, Bluebird, did I say hi to you? I don't know. I mentally did. Now I'm saying hi to you. Oh, Colin, I just finished the Full Frontal Assault. Now I get why fans didn't like it as much. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished that game, actually. Or maybe just barely did. Also, it was so short, like 6 hours. Yeah, and it was just like, it wanted you to play with friends, but nobody else had it. So, like, you're just playing it by yourself. Because I didn't know anybody else that got that game. No, more Retro Mondays. You did Saturday, Dreamlight Valley. That was Sundays, but yeah, no. I'm sort of reminiscing. I don't... Did I ever play retro games on Monday? I think it was a Wednesday that I streamed it first. Actually, I do remember, because I remember it was like a couple years ago. I was working because it was a Wednesday, and I ran out of work. Things were slow at the time when I was doing things. It was before I kind of like was working on the stuff that I'd been working like since then, basically. But it got slow, so I didn't have anything to do, and it was like morning, and I like just played a little bit of games like on my own, and I was like, maybe I should just stream. And then I started streaming Ratchet & Clank. So it was a Wednesday when I did that, because I remember that too, like specifically. Because I was like, I would like to have a Wednesday stream that would be like something retro, but I have a job, Because it would be like obviously it would be in the morning. I would like to have a morning stream, so I'm trying to get it. But I guess I could do Wednesday evening streams. Ooh. Because I think it makes more sense for like streaming. Because I don't like streaming 3 days in a row. I've noticed that. Like Saturdays, I like streaming on Saturday, but then I stream Sunday and Monday. And by like Monday, I think everybody's sick of me, you know? So I think like 2 days back to back is fine, but a third is like gets too much. So if I had a Wednesday, Thursday stream, that would be good, right? But I don't know. So saying the Dragon Age Origins pros, but I'm not a Dragon Age pro, so I'm just starting. Taking their word for it. Love some Ben Star. 36. Yes. Just a little bit. So Dragon Age Origins, I don't know. Because I remember when the games were coming out, Alkion, and I'm like, still a little like confused about all this stuff. But I remember the games were coming out. Dragon Age Origins came out. People quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And then I remember 2 coming out, and like the reviews were like, the combat is fun, but it's not much more than that, and that was kind of it. And that was just like, but that's like back when I was just like listening to just like generic, like, oh, it's GameSpot or IGN's review or whatever. And so I didn't like end up getting it, and then just assumed the game was kind of like all right, but nothing special. And then Inquisition came out, and like critics loved Inquisition, so I got Inquisition, and played through some of it, and I was like, I did enjoy it, but it was like, again, it was like the weird point where I wasn't finishing games in my life, but it seems like like the critics loved it, and then like I got into streaming and started talking to people, and I just like had assumed that people didn't like 2 and Inquisition was maybe the best one or something. But after talking to people, it seemed like the community likes 2 the most, and then Origins, and then Inquisition after that. And then I don't know about Valgard because that's newer, but I think they still like that one too. But it was very different than I thought, because people apparently loved 2's like story and all the stuff that was going on with it. And I was like, really? I thought that was like the worst of the 3, but apparently it's the best to the community at least. So that just, I guess that's a thing, right, to like consider. And also when it comes to Origins, like the first one, obviously that one's gonna be the most dated too, just like playstyle wise. With my promotion, my shift changes time, so I may be streaming more. That's exciting. Like, how would you be able to stream more? I'm good, just been looking out the window, staring at the snow. Like, why are you here? It's a little bit. How much did you get, Blue Bear? My memory isn't the greatest, but I vaguely remember. Yeah, I maybe like mine isn't either, but like it's just random specific things like that. I just remember, but like everything else I forget. So. That was me the past 3 days. Yeah, lots of snow. We'll see how All For One turns out. All For One is fine. It's another one that like you're supposed to play with people, but nobody else has it. So you gotta play with bots. But you get through that one, and then you get Crack in Time is next. Is that what's on the list? Because Crack in Time is fantastic. It's easily the best one on PS3. I'm not a child of winter by any means. Same. Yeah, because you got Tools, because it's Crack in Time is the best one, and then Tools of Destruction is the second best one, because Tools of Destruction is like the modernized like PS3 continuation, right? And it was like well done. But Crack in Time is where they did some different stuff that actually worked out quite well. Because the grab boots kind of slap. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Kimmy, you too. Yes. Yeah, Thanksgiving was fine. It was nothing crazy. No drama. Just food and chatting. And I got some records from my grandma because she had a bunch of records. Snagged some of hers and we're here. Oh, okay. So I close out of that. Still an Oni stream. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Because Oni is playing Arc Raiders. Bum, bum. I just used one of your remotes C actually in the stream. 100% Crack in Time, the best one. Yeah. Probably a top 4 or 5 Ratchet & Clank game ever for me, actually. Which I know is like, what, to 5? That's nothing, but there's just a lot of good games. My old shift was from 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the latest 5 p.m. Now it's 5:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, I'll have more time to get home, but like, shouldn't you be sleeping a little bit different then? Your sleep schedule should change. Be Timmy Tim's and stream before I go to bed. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that works out. I just slept honestly, but food came like Christmas morning? Food came like Christmas... What do you mean food came like Christmas morning? Not by much. I mean, it's 1 hour, right? But... Or 2. Sorry, 2 hours. 2 hours. You think... Would you go to bed earlier? I think I will get 4 inches. I don't know. I refuse to go outside to acknowledge the snow's existence. Do you just shovel it, Blue Bird? Do you have like a snowblower? Because mine is like 9 inches and it's wet. But I live like close to Lake Michigan, so it's like... That's why it's like that. But it's like halfway down the driveway. My batteries ran out of power, so they need to recharge. I'll give you a shout out. Creamy, did I give you one? I don't know. There's another one just in case. I think we're caught up in shots. I'm going to jump into the game, though, right? The game is booted up on my PlayStation. I got to jump over to that. Dredge. No, that's not what I wanted. Dredge, please. Okay. Somebody else is streaming Dredge. Ugh. Here, please. Stop. Oh, let's see. Everything is tangled up. Oh. Ah, dredging the waters. Woo, you're just in time. Yeah, literally dredging waters. Like you dredge a fair amount, not as much as like fishing in the game or other stuff, but you do dredge quite a bit because you need like materials, which I think we got a bunch of stuff actually last time. I upgraded a bunch, got the hull to level 2 so I have more storage, and I remember getting more fishing poles and whatnot. There's a shout out for you, Judge Dredd. Yeah, that was a good movie. I remember that one. The newer one, the other one was like just older. My bedtime will be an hour earlier than I used to. I would get to bed around 9 p.m. I'll have plenty of time to stream before bed. Okay, cool. So, good stuff. I'll have to come catch more of the streams. What am I doing? Categories updated. We're good there. I gave a shout out. Jenna, what are you playing? You're playing... Oh, Dispatch. How you liking Dispatch? That's another game that's like... seems pretty cool. Thank you for the shout out. Sylvester Stallone and Drive. The original one. The newer one was... Oh, I'm blanking on it. Let me just Google it. '21 was the new one. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, Carl. Yes, Carl Urban. That's right. I thought it was somebody that like very recognizable. Carl Urban was Judge Dredd. But he wasn't like his usual like charismatic self that he is. He was like very much just kind of gritty, which is fine, I guess. But I like the slow-mo stuff they did with the movie and stuff like that. The action was good. I haven't seen the newer Judge Dredd, but I've seen the older one. The newer one was just like kind of like cool like action with like a cool premise around it too. It's been very fun. That's good. Seems like everybody's been playing it. Carl Urban. Funny how he's in The Boys too. He's in a lot of stuff. Carl. He's in the newer Star Treks. He was in the Lord of the Rings. He was in some Marvel stuff. He was in a lot of stuff. He's been in so many freaking movies and like a very much different style of characters too. So he looks very different than like everything is. Okay, so let's change over to here. I need to pause the music. That's the same one. Let's pause. That can be minimized. You can be minimized. I guess I'm just gonna stay in Oni stream. Yes. Dredge. That's what I want. Okay. Yay. Game. We'll see how long we go for today. Just gonna kind of wing it, see how we're feeling as time goes on. Vixen, thank you for lurking. You're live right now, aren't you? Vixen's live. I peeked in your stream. Maybe I should go on Vixen's stream just to lurk. Swap out. That's the stream I'll be in for today. Okay. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Gotta whisper now. Just kidding. We don't need to whisper. Can I? What's happening? My fishing game is being weird. Give me a second. Can you not do that? I don't like even need you right now, but I just trying to change that over to there. HDMI 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done last time. That's all I got, right? We completed like 2 areas, I feel like. Or maybe wrapping up the second one. Funny, the Boys 2 adult thing is done for the day. Good. Does that mean you're done laundry? Well, Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. I'm PlayStation. I know, right? Crazy. I've grown up playing a lot of console Minecraft. I don't think I haven't played on PC Minecraft in years, so I wouldn't like really know what I'm doing nowadays on a PC. With that, you know, I like a good PC game, but it's just been a long time. But I remember playing like the alpha and the beta back in the day. Back in my day, when I was like middle school or freshman high school, I think it came out. I wonder how much Minecraft is on PS5. $20. No, I don't think it's ever been 40. I think it's always been 20. Or at least USD. Focus here. Focus? Yeah, go stream. Get out of here. Shoo. Whispering? I thought we were loud, obnoxious ones. Yeah, that was sarcasm. if that had come clear. We're fishing today! No whispering! Does that work? That might have just gotten cut out, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, I literally finished my laundry when you started your stream. Good. Okay. That's perfect. Because now you can not do laundry and you can, like, lay on the floor and scream a bunch or something. I need to do some laundry again. Mine's, like, full already. I feel like I just did it. But not as much as you do. I'm sure you do laundry, like, every day. I'm hesitating on doing internet stuff, editing, streaming, and recording since I need to get this house fully cleaned. Even the walls need scrubbed. I think you should do some cleaning first. This is going to sound crazy, but you should clean for a little bit and then use the... Once you, like, hit, like, a good point, use that, like, momentum and, like... They're just, like, as, like, a reward, you know, for, like, doing the cleaning, maybe, or, like, part of the cleaning. Like, all the cleaning, just, like, get a chunk of it done, right? Maybe set a timer for, like, an hour or two. And then you could do stuff you want to do. That's the play. Unless you don't want to do the internet stuff, then I don't know. Okay, cool. Sweet, right? Are we good? Everything else good? What else do we need? Wait, Sir Randall, you didn't get a shout out, did you? Sir Randall is playing... Did you finish Expedition 33? Because you were playing that. Because if... Oh no, where'd your name go? Your name wasn't on there. No, there you are. Oh, you are still playing. Klapsky. Speaking of beds, sir. We were getting items. We were looking for, like, another tablet somebody was talking about. Wasn't there, like, a fourth? I thought, because I got 3 stone tablets, but somebody was like, oh, there's the 4th. And then you got to bring them back to a different area. And I was confused. But I also brought some flames for this place, right? Something about that. Because there's a person on this. Because otherwise we might be done here, question mark? Actually, I don't even know. Hold on. Stone columns. The stone columns, the Templar card, and ancient pictures, yada, yada, yada. I don't know if I get anything from that, though. Back in my day, I used to blow those cartridges, even though you weren't supposed to, but it made them work, so it's fine. Actually, apparently it didn't, yeah, no, obviously it didn't make them work, because what's happening is, thank you for the follow, by the way, what was happening when you were putting your cartridges in is, like, there was, like, a chance that when you put a cartridge into, like, a Super Nintendo or an N64 or whatever, it didn't attach correctly, and so that's why it was working. And so then you'd be like, I'm gonna blow on it because that'll make it work. And so then, like, what would happen is, like, the second time it would connect correctly and it would work, and then you were like, oh, blowing it obviously did something, right? And that's working. That probably started from, but it was just like it's just like how cartridges are. It's just like sometimes there's not a good connection and it just, like, doesn't work, so you just need to slide in there again because it might connect the second time, you know. That's just how they are. But it's not like a bad thing, you know. I just finished. I love this game, and thank you for the shout out. Of course, Sir Randall. You did finish it. What would you give it? Without a spoiler, like, out of 10, what would you give it? Next year, I know I'm moving the work, so move outside of the Canada. This place needs a true cleaning and maybe even selling some stuff to the Inter-Canada. Still needs to clean the house, but I need to go through what needs to be sold or stored away. The What is the Inter-Canada? But yeah, probably some house cleaning would be very much needed. Because you tend to kind of, like, just slowly, like, accrue a lot of items over years, and suddenly you just have a shit ton of things that you don't need. So what's here? For sure. 9 out of 10. I can get behind that. I gave it a 10 out of 10 because I'm a brat, but 9 out of 10 I can see. Anything below that is scandalous, though. Inside of Canada. What is inside of Canada? Or you're selling stuff inside of Canada? But you live in Canada. You say selling things. It's fine. I gave it fish out of 10. Exactly. It was lacking some fish, though. There wasn't that many fish in that game. I always think of a robot chicken skit where the cartridge just tell the other cartridge to pull its pin and the kid blows the cartridge and the cartridge is feeling good. I don't know that one, but sure. Robot Chicken was a weird show. I watched some of it and it was funny sometimes. Other times it was weird. But that's how Adult Swim was, right? It still is. Thank you for lurking. See. Where am I going? Do I need to go back somewhere? I, like, don't remember what I was doing exactly. Was I looking for, like, another tablet? I think I died at the end of the last stream, didn't I? And I was like, I'm gonna be done because I'm kind of pissed. We're just gonna go. Actually, it's morning, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we can get out there. Day 75. Because I sleep a lot, but sleeping good. We've also learned about getting away from fishies. But somebody said there was another tablet. They said there was 4. Is that true? Does anybody know? Like, I don't think it's essential for the story, but I think there's, like, something, like, extra I can do, and I don't want to, like, come back here to get an extra tablet if I don't need to. If I need to... Banish. Banish is the other one, because there's a mean fishy, too. If I don't get to, like, a geyser or whatever first. Might be behind me, actually. I think I see it. Doesn't really seem to lock in on me. It seems like it needs the other fish to, like, do anything. Something went wrong. What clip were you making? Also, I'm rolling, by the way. The clip probably worked, but then Delsa didn't. From outside of the cannon next to CL some stuff and sold some stuff. Away, if I move within Canada, I just need to clean the house fully? Okay, sure. Sure. There should be something sparkling, right? That's the play. Like gold. Not that thing. I know it was sparkle, but that was different sparkle. I just feel like there's not, unless it's back there. There is... No, that's just a fish. Probably like a fancy fish, but not what I need right now. We already did that little thing. That's one of the flames. We got all 3 of the flames. Yeah, so I'm just like, is there anything else? I don't know. Because right now, where am I on the map? I didn't mean to waste that. God damn it. How do I play this game? What button is the map? I don't. Apparently, I'm just stupid. It's one of the D-pad, isn't it? Not that one. This one? This one. No, that one. This one? That one. There we go. So, Devil's Spine. There's tablets, right? I can never get into South Park. Robot Chicken was okay. South Park is... I haven't watched it in years, but it was great for a long time. I think the game pauses when we do this. I'm going to Google real quick. So, Devil's Spine stone tablets, I guess? Maybe that's... Unless somebody was just lying to me. Because I got 3 and they were like, there's 4. There are 3. Somebody was lying. Who was lying? Was that you being a troll? Was somebody trolling me? Because I think I have all 3. Yeah, why would there be 4? Who the hell has 4 tablets? It's a game. There should be 3. Because if I go into my storage... Let me go back over here. Let me just, like, chill for a second. Because I probably got to teleport out of here and go back to, like, the main area. Okay, Seth Green felt like every character he voiced is Robot Chicken. Yes. He did that pretty well, didn't he? Who was lying? Somebody in chat was lying last time I was playing this. They were telling me there's 4 tablets. There's 4 tablets. And I was like, okay, sure. But, yeah, they're lying. We need all iPad tablets. Yeah, get them. Now, for what? Is that a skit? Because in my storage, I have stuff. Right? Yeah, right here. See these 3. These 3 tabs. See, I have 3. I have all 3. So I think we could just leave. I don't think we have anything else to do here, do we? Because I probably got a fancy item. I gotta take this to that one guy. Let me put that in my cargo. Yeah, put to cargo. Other than that, I think we're good. Right? Yeah. And then also, let me take a look at the floating dock. What else can I work on next? Because I'm getting close to another hull, actually. I like the ability to, like, work on one. This one. Which I guess I kind of started. And maybe can do more of? Yes, I can. Nope, I did that wrong. Come on, bud. You go over here. Yeah. And then I got some scraps. Oh, actually, I could just do this one right now. This one's done. And I have the money for it, too. Nice. So that goes there real quick. So this adds 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. Huh? And then we can get another hull upgrade. Which, you know, work in progress. Which I have a couple of these. Move those over there. Just get them out of my storage. $800. That would be... Let's see. Rotted wood planks. 1 more piece of cloth. I still have a map that I need to, like, finish finding the rest of. Okay, so that is done, right? Yeah, okay, we're good there. So now... Undock. I don't know. I remember that. I don't know who was trolling, but they said 4 tablets. They did. I think they were somebody that was new to the stream. It might be like was their first or second time here. And it seemed like they knew what they were talking about most of the time, but that one I was like, are you sure? That just seems weird there'd be 4 when everything else has been 3 in this game. But now we know. So I need to teleport. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Leaving this area. We're going back to that one guy because we have an item for him, which means we get an upgrade. Magical power. And maybe the last magical power? Because I think this is the last one, isn't it? I hope you're doing well. You too, Zach. I'm just chilling. How are you? I'm talking to this guy. Come the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Starting metaphor, Metaphor. I know what that is. Say later today. Have you played Persona games then before? Because obviously that's the same developer. I assume you know that. Because I've never played any of those games, so I don't know. I've thought about it though. I have, but I don't know. Boom. Yes. You suck. Ha! That was good timing on me. The approach is drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. It was once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in your front of the collector. I play a lot of Persona games. I streamed them. You streamed all of them? Okay, so yeah, this is just like continuing that trend then, I guess. And it sounds like that one was well done too. It was nominated for Game of the Year, right? It sounded like it wasn't quite the level of Persona 5, but it was still good. So hopefully you have fun with it. That was great to see, by the way. I know I didn't plan that. I thought it had already went off and I missed it and I was just saying it. Then it just went off and I was like, oh yeah, okay. That works. Though it's been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of the mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Got a trophy. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised, and I think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. We must take one final voyage this time. I will be with you. Okay, I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game? No, not yet. Hold up, chill. That seems crazy, doesn't it? Final phase? Already? No way. At least it told me. That's good, it told me. But I need to go do more stuff because I feel like I'm nowhere near like ready for that. There's like so many more ship. Like I haven't even got like half the ship upgrades, right? There's like lots of like just relics and like what do I do with these stones? I guess let's go over here. There's something like probably to talk to, right? We have ads in a minute and a half too. BT dubs. Been streaming for 11 years. I played so many games. Oh dang, really? Like consistently? How many games in total? It'd be around 500 plus games. That's a lot of games. I've streamed for what? 5 years now, and I've streamed like maybe a tenth of that. Bum 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 bum. This guy doesn't need anything, does he? Why am I here? Somebody needs this, like, photographer stuff, don't they? Who else can I talk to? Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with a deep pity. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that one thing once and for all.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Mayor. What can I do for you? Want to ask you about that? Nope, nothing to talk about there. The builder? Nothing there. Okay. Then I have some other questions I need to like work on too. I found a dog that somebody could take, I guess. I don't know why I can just have a dog. Pretty much lost track what I streamed. Yeah, I would do. To be honest, you could probably go back and like look through like your Twitch history, but I don't know like if it would go back and that far back and track it actually. You'd have to like go on like a third-party website probably to see all the games you stream. I've never seen Boop stream anything else than Stardew Valley. Yeah, we're playing Stardew Valley right now, actually. This is what Stardew Valley is. German Legends, hi. German Legends, how's your day been? I seem to go back to JRPGs. I don't know. I just love them. That's fair enough. It's like your bread and butter. They're not my bread and butter, to be fair, but I play them here and there. Nothing for this guy. Something in my cabin, though? Pursuits? Visit the trader.
Just another game Colin brings the views, then when he is done with the game he is just going to drop it and never play it. He does that pretty much with every game he plays on stream, so it's nothing new.
This game has 28 viewers right now. What are you talking about? This game is not for the views. If I was to play a game for the views, it would be probably Subnautica, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley, and that's it. Those are like the 3 games that like people go feral for. What's your bread and butter? The last couple of years it's been Souls games, but I don't even know about that anymore. I feel like I might be getting like fatigued on the Souls game genre. I don't like play them consistently, but just like every few games I play a Souls game, so it's like something I like look forward to and like can jump into and like smack my head against the wall a few times. But I don't know. If I'm transferring into something else, I don't know what it's going to be. I've gone through many phases, platformers, I've gone through RPGs, I've gone through... What else? I don't know. Other games I played, I don't know. I'm just blanking right now. But cozy games for a bit too. Those are there. But I'm kind of like past those two. I don't know. What else do I play? Not horror games. And ads, I kind of figured. I played Sly Cooper. I've never gotten to Sly Cooper. I think I've tried, but it just didn't click with me. Soul fans or something. Yeah, they love watching people suffer. They do. But like, There's a lot of like nice Soul fans, but there's also a lot of shitty Soul fans. A lot of ones that are like, you're not playing the specific way that I want you to play, and I hate everything about you because of that, right? Those are the ones that are just like, can jump off a bridge. But there's other good people that like are supportive of like everything you do in those games, right? So you just gotta find the right ones. Yeah, the shorter hair phase. It was not a phase. It was like decade-long endeavor. Yeah, ads. 100%. Yeah. I don't know. What's your bread and butter, Abel? Do you have bread and butter? Not that anybody needs bread and butter. Like if you don't have bread and butter, I guess that's fine too. I don't know if I do it, or I would like to think about it. Bread and butter. I found ancient stone tablets with a strange glyph on. It looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Marrow, which I'm at I'm heading to here in a second, right? I show him the tablet. He might know more. The trader's desk. Isn't that? Yeah, this guy writes... Literally, I'm like literally there. Does he... That one? I don't know how to like get him to be like, hey, take these, because this is the guy, right? This is Little Marrow, whatever it's called. This is the trader. Unless it's not, put that down. Unless it's not like through there. Maybe I need to talk to him about it. Grieving father, in there. Dock worker. It's not him though, is it? Wait, what do you have going on? Painter. It's not. This is right. What am I missing? Hello, what can I do for you today? Oh, now it pops up because I must be in my inventory. Show us the tablet. Okay. Takes a stone tablet from you, inspect it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes. Do you believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement? Reach up to high shelf, brings down similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired the other piece. You found those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Well, I suspect there'll be more out there. Hold on to them, yada, yada, yada. You've got another. I do. Yeah, just take them all. Go. Boom. Okay. Yep. One more to find. I got the. Yep. Just take them. Go. Boom. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. 100%. I think co-op games. Which co-op games have you been playing? Your heraldry has grown that short in decades? Damn. Sure. Yeah. No, it's been short for a long time, and I just cut it, obviously. Now it's just poof longer. I've been going through 7th gen phase, so many janky, weird PS3 360 games. There are a lot of weird ones out there, but there's always weird games every generation. That's just like you just don't like recognize them like when you're in the generation. It's when you come back and look at the generation, you kind of know some of those games. But there's a lot of good games in that generation, just on the 360. Would you do slide? I don't know. I've tried it, and like years ago it didn't click with me, but like I might have fun with it on stream. I don't know. And like, why would that take precedence over like other retro games too? You know, like I don't know. Like, would I play something else first? Other things, you know? Like, what's the order there? After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars to protect the zero guiding light. I only know of the guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Great O'Mara by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, this should open up a lock somewhere, but where? Okay. Sure, I guess. Intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have anything else? Maybe? That goes in there. Yeah, these are trinkets I can get out of here. Let's just take up space. Okay. Yeah, sell those. I don't even like care about this. Those are just annoying to carry around. So we're down there. We have an item that I guess could just go in storage. I don't know what else to do with it. But if I put stuff in storage, it doesn't seem like people like want to talk to me about it because they're in storage. Okay, but let me go through some like quest stuff. And then I also have like some messages in the bottles I need to read too, don't I? So if I go in here, do I have any books I need to read? No, I don't. Find the door. Find the door that can be opened with the fuse tablet. The translated runes mentioned something about a guiding light. Okay, well that's there. What else do we have? A place to rest. Spoke to Billy on the dock at Great Marrow. Kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I could bring materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house there. Sure, I could dredge up something. There's good wood in some of the wrecks. So if I bring, I guess I've already brought a scrap to them. But if I have 2 lumber, right? 2 lumber and another, I guess another scrap. That would be good for them. I guess I could just do that one. And that's called what? Steel point. Steel point. Where's steel point at? Right there. It's like literally right there. Can I mark it? Yeah, sure. Boom. Smack it. Smack it. But that means I gotta do some loot on the way. I guess I'll just like hope for the best and see what I can find. Go dredging a little bit. Going dredging. Right here, actually. There's pieces of wood. Pieces of wood. It's weird you like don't update or upgrade your dredge thing in this game, right? At least I haven't had the ability to yet. Oh, I probably should sleep, shouldn't I? It's like kind of nighttime. Oh, we got a research part. Those are good. Okay, so that's done. Let me just turn around. Also, my lights are off because I'm dumb. Beep, 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 beep. The eye. I take that as a no that I might be, I mean, I don't know, maybe? Like those weird Ratchet games. You don't like, the Ratchet games are fantastic. I've played through all those. Haze is horrible. Haze is a terrible game. Singularity, I think I played that game. Dark Void sounds familiar. Dante's Inferno, I remember that one coming out. Quantum Theory, I think I remember that one. Never Dead, I don't know, just name a few. But the Ratchet ones I've played a lot. Those are, yeah, I grew up with those. I have every single game behind me in that franchise. But that was originally the PS2 generation, that's where it started. Pom 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 pom. Bien. Tom pom tom tom pom. What? I'm just sleeping. That's all I want. Taking a nap. We already got our 2 pieces of lumber, so I gotta find some like metal scrap. Which I can always use more metal scrap too for just like my ship. Because I feel like I should at least get to like the next hall upgrade before I try to beat this game. I don't need to get like everything. I just feel like I should do a little. I really love the Uncharted series. I've never gotten into it. I've been playing a little bit of 1. I just didn't click with it. Even though I very much liked the Jack franchise, the preceding the generation of games, and then following that with The Last of Us, which was kind of vaguely similar to Uncharted, right? But I just never clicked with Uncharted. I don't know. I just felt kind of like I just didn't really want like some adventuring game. I don't know. Maybe it just like was the wrong time. I guess I could always like try it again. Steel point. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I mean, I'm also just like looking for dredging opportunities here. What can I dredge, please? I hear dolphins. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. It's a dolphin. Sam, you're a Tomb Raider fan? We get it. I never really got a Tomb Raider either. I remember, like, kind of liking the movies as a kid, but I kind of hated, what's her name? Why am I forgetting? What the hell's her name? From those movies and from the... She's been in a bunch of movies. I just never liked her. She just kind of bothered me. Well, this is metal scrap. Maybe? We're lucky? No, it's going to be just relics or something I care about, but I guess I'm going to take it. Just to get it out of here. Yeah, just a jewelry. Sells for like 20 bucks, and I'm like, this is stupid. It wastes of space. I think this is where I need to go for this, right? Yeah. I guess I could just like get rid of the wood. Unless something is right there, right? There's a couple spots. Maybe this is like where they intended you to go. Because we got cloth. Might be metal right here. No, it's not. Okay. More stuff I don't really care about. Let's see. It's probably wood. Anything else? Or maybe that? Hopefully that. Over there. That looks kind of small, though, actually. But I guess we could try. No, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a medium amount, too. Nice. Nice. Okay, that goes there. It's already dark out. Spooky. Alright, so that's good there. Still want to dredge, but I ran out of room, and also I just, like, need to go get rid of the stuff anyways. Angela, yeah, Jolie. I never really liked her. I made me not care about, like, the movies, and then I just didn't like The games were like a little before my time, and I didn't know anybody that like had them, so I never played them. But I knew they were like very difficult, and they seemed like intense. Let's see, material pile, I guess. Yeah, that's what I want. Give them all my junk. Yay, we're done with that one. 12 minutes of materials. You should let the builder know. I have to go tell them, seriously? Rest it out, I guess. Just for a little bit, though. Let me get back out there. I might snag some more. Please don't do that. Damn it! Never mind. Oh my god, that's broken. Seriously? Teleport. Let me teleport myself. Not that. Teleport. I hate when I break my engine like that, because now I like feel like I can't go anywhere. Beep. 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 I think they'd make you keep like an extra engine like in your storage that you can't sell like an old one. But I don't feel like doing that, so I'm gonna go shit over here. God, that is so annoying. It's just like a light little graze and suddenly it's broken. No! Leave me alone! Everything's dumb. Everything is dumb. Why? Is it still chasing me? Seriously? What the hell's going on? Leave me alone! Your hull's damaged. God. For some reason, I'm wondering if they ever made our Ratchet & Clank board game. Probably did, I would assume. Let me check. Probably like I don't know. Something. There's gotta be something out there. If not, like, some type of card game or something. Or even just like a like Ratchet & Clank Monopoly, maybe? Doesn't everything have a Monopoly for it? This is so slow. I hate this part of the game. Does that even like really speed it up? It's like zooming out, so the field of view is like going up, but I don't know if it's actually making it going faster. That's a negative, Mister. No more games. BRB emailing Sony right now. Go call up the just go call them and yell at them. Be like, why are you even a company? How dare you? Why don't you make a board game for every single game franchise you have, especially the ones that have been around for 25 years. Wait. Yeah, about 25 years. Close. Very close to 25 years. I think 24 years, maybe? The Builder. Let's chat with you first. We've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Nice. Wait, where? Oh, she's coming with me? Okay. Let's do some repairs first, though. Good riddance. Wait, was she the one that repairs some ship? Should I be worried? Because if I go in here... No, this is a different person. Repair all. Quick. Good stuff. Just have a person in my inventory. And if I crash, do I lose them? Is that how that would work? Because that'd be a little awkward, wouldn't it? Boom, 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 boom. The question is, when I beat this game, what am I going to plan for this? Oh, wait, I was going back to the DLC for Sea of Stars, wasn't I? Or is that so weird to play? Because I'm already playing Final Fantasy VI, and I feel like that might be too much JRPG action at once. 2027 was Ratchet & Clank. Will be the 25th anniversary. 2 years, okay. Okay. So 2020... 2002 was the first game. Yeah, I guess it sounds right. Because I got the first game when the second game was already out. And then because I wanted to get the second game, and I was like, you got to get the first game, because you can't skip the first game, right? You got to play that one, which made sense. I don't know, I was just being stupid. But the second one had a cooler cover, so I was like, I want to get that one. I forget the first one, so I get the first one. But I think I got that, actually, now I remember it, because I remember having, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, I think is the 2D platformer type of game for the PS2. I think we had that on the PS2, and then somebody got it for me for my birthday. We already had it, so it was like, let's just return it. So I think we took it back to like Meijer or Walmart or something. And that's when I think we got Ratchet & Clank for the first time. Or more specific for me, because my brother didn't really play that franchise. Mr. Kai, hello, what's going on? Wait, why am I here? This is the wrong island, right? Why am I went to the wrong island. I need to go to the other place. Please don't do damage. I'm like scared about like backing out of places now, and we're just leaving. Just a little blip, and then I'm on fire. Things are chaos. This lady's drowning in the water next to me. Oh, not too much. Fishing day? Yeah, fishing day. But apparently, like, we could finish the game today if I wanted to. Like, I got to a question dialogue thing for, like, a guy that I was talking to in here. And he was like, this is the last item you need to go get. And then the game prompted me with, like, hey, you're going to finish this game. Just, like, is that okay? And I was like, no, wait, what? I need to, like, go do some more stuff because I feel like too quickly. I feel like I missed a lot. Like, I definitely have, and I don't need to, like, do everything. But I feel like I need to do a little bit more just to make it feel a little bit more of, like, getting my worth out of the game, you know? Because I have not played it that much. Like, how much have I played this game? PlayStation says 8 hours, which probably 9 that I played a little bit, because I probably doesn't update till I, like, close the game. But that's, like, nothing, you know? I feel like I should get, like, I don't know, a whole other stream out of it. But whatever, I guess we'll see. No, wrong thing. I need lights. Ah, yes, this will do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while, I'll get things built here. You'll be welcome to come back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take all these. Thank you. Appreciate it. These are good to have. It's just storage. Just put them in storage. No? Because now we have 3, so we can definitely do some stuff. But I need to... Yeah, I can do that here. I'm glad I could do that everywhere. Because I'm basically... Yeah, one more till that, so I could get that fishing rod. Because this one does coastal shallow, but it combines with, like, the deep one, right? And then we have engine stuff, which this one feels like a bit dramatic, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to reach that one, so maybe I do the closer one. Right? Or I probably have to do this one anyways, actually. Yeah. Put those to that. Because maybe we'll get that or something. Actually, I don't even know if it was, like, worth unlocking that other fishing pole, because I don't even know if I want that or not. I had 3 options. Ratchet, Clank, Sly Cooper, or Jack. But Ratchet was holding a big weapon. Instantly loved the cover. Yeah, you're like, this is great. I want that right away. But all the other games are great, too. Like, the Jack franchise is, like, equally as fun. And, like, also kind of the sister series to that. Because, like, you always, like, see cameos of, like, each of them in each of their games. Because Naughty Dog and Insomniac always had that going back in the day. Which was pretty dope. But, you know, let's catch some fish. That's why we're here, right? Oh, I missed the fancy one. Is that new? No, it can't be. I need to put some parts away, actually. Those are taking space. But I need to make some money. Wait, I can't do storage here? Why can't I go to storage? Is that not a thing? Why wouldn't that be a thing? That seems so weird, doesn't it? I guess I gotta go back real quick. Let me sleep, because she said wait a minute, right? And then she'll, like, give me something or, like, have some stuff. Wait, there's a boat there. I'm supposed to find a boat, aren't I, or something? Or no? Or is that just another ghost boat? It's probably just another ghost boat. Yeah, it's an evil fish. Wait, banish. Suck it. Let's just sleep. Rest until morning. Yeah. So now, can I talk to her? No, she's not ready. That's okay. I'm gonna head out. Back this way. I gotta make some money. We throw some stuff in storage. If I guess if I get some small fish, that'd be okay. It's just like the wide ones are kind of hard. I feel like I need to make some big money, you know? Because this is gonna be an expensive upgrade if I get it. I need the parts too for it, but you know, all a work in progress. This is a high fishing spot though, which is kind of cool. I feel like I don't get these often. Or ever, maybe? Maybe that's the first one. Okay, we're done there. I'm out of space. But that's a couple bucks at least. There was a recent interview with the director of Sucker Punch. They talked about revisiting Sly Cooper. Fans are going nuts, really. They did a number of years ago. Didn't they, like, add a 4th one, like, back on the PS3 or 4 or something? Imagine Sly with the quality Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That would be pretty dope. Rift Apart was a gorgeous game. It was insane how cool that game looked. And I pre-ordered that game and played it. Actually, I streamed it the day it came out. Back 2021 now. I'm still waiting for Pong Remastered. You could probably remaster that yourself if you want to. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a bit though. Okay, it's hi. Play that obscure. I gave him a shot we were talking about earlier. That's a game you still need to play because you have Game Pass and it's on Game Pass. And you like Ben Starr. Bam, 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 bam. It's got Charlotte Cox. And it's got, what's her name? Chad Hart's voice actress, who's also nominated for Voice Actor of the Year. All 3 of them are. I give shout-outs that count. Yeah. 2 to Randall. Boom. 2. I need to put some stuff in storage. So that's going to be you, and then the rest I can sell. $83. That feels like a ripoff, but you know, we're here. I need to get this like trinkets out of my inventory again because they're just annoying. I feel like I need to like not fish in this area though. It's just like not good quality of fish. Sexy Benzar, right? Yeah, Ben, everybody looks Benzar. It was actually kind of funny because like, I was at Dragon Con with some friends because I have friends that live in Atlanta, so we went down to Dragon Con back in, was it Labor Day weekend or whatever it was? But we went to Dragon Con. There was a Baldur's Gate 3 panel with like a bunch of the voices of like a bunch of the characters up on the front, right? Because it was the second year, I think, Dragon. It was like after, because they had already been nominated for Game of the Year and they had Dragon Con, and then now this was like another Dragon Con later after that. So they had a panel for them and they were talking about stuff. But then like randomly they were doing like interviews, or not like interviews. They had people come up and like ask questions, you know, just like how people do, right, at those types of things. And they had one that was like, oh, we actually have somebody calling in for like one of these, and they popped it up on the screen, and it was Ben Starr up on the screen, like asking like a bunch of questions about them. And he was like kind of pissed because he wasn't in Baldur's Gate 3, but he's in Expedition 33, so like I don't know, whatever. What's up, bro? You? How is Dredge coming along? Gerb, it's good. I think we can maybe beat it today if we wanted to, but I don't know if I will. I guess we'll see. TBD. Well, Ben Starr, did you see his calendar? Is it like a sexy calendar? But no. Ben Starr, no. Looking it up. But he's been in a lot of games. A lot of games. He's one of those like big voices. Trinkets. Zach, it's such a good game for indie. Yeah. And like even for not indie, it's a really good game. Hence why it should win Game of the Year. Are you gonna play it, Gerb, or no? Or this game, Dredge, I'm a Dredge. Dredge. It's not what you think it is, but it was what all we need. What? Right. Yeah. Yep. It's good stuff though. Lots of fishing, lots of scary stuff too going on. Spooky. Chilling though. Rain's peaceful. Music's nice. I need to make money though. That's what we're doing now. This is money. I played it when it first came out, which was what, 2 years ago? I don't really care for the trinkets though. I think the trinkets are kind of like always his face. I still need to figure out this like photography equipment because that's a quest I have, isn't it? And then I have a missing dog that I need to like bring to somebody that like wants to take care of a dog. I have the stone tablet quest I need to work on. I guess I might be able to figure out this like treasure map. I haven't finished it. Maybe I could just like figure it out on my own. Or maybe it requires me to finish it to do it. I don't know. I guess we could figure that out. Let me look at some stuff. I'm out of books. Oh, I still have to read all these notes. I haven't done any of these. I've been like ignoring them. Okay, are these in order? I don't know. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining say went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious? I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that will be taking it would mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. That was June 1927. Question mark. I feel like it's been years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. So you need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines are smudged out. He must return. How angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. I wonder if all of these like messages in the bottles are like between the same people. And I have 8 out of 10, so I guess I'm almost done with these. Morning, Tiki Ray. Morning yourself. What's going on? I think it was 1 year ago. Was it that recent? Can't remember for sure. I don't know. It wasn't too long ago though, right? But have they added content or no? Do they do DLC? Man, I feel so old. My first game was Mega Mania for the Atari 2600 and played it with my dad. To be fair, I was like 5 years old, but still old now. Yeah, because my first game was on the N64 that I played, so a little different. But that would be cool, though. Yeah, it's a cool experience. Very unique. I remember some of the Commodore 64 games I used to play. Now, yes, they're on it back. Some old computer games. Back when Atari and stuff was relevant. They did add DLCs. Did you play the DLCs? Because I don't really know about them. Unless I have them and I just don't realize it. You feel old together. What was your first game then, okay? Or did you not play games growing up? My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Now we're March 1927. We are engaged to be married. You sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we've not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. LOL. August 927, morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of the Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here, the layers and the colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheels instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took them more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with his old name on it, but kept the keychain Ocean's Riches. It was a good day. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Probably should have done these before. Duck hunt for me. With that little gun thing. That was always kind of funny. I remember playing some computer games on large floppy disks in my grandparents' house, but I don't remember which ones were the timeline. Okay. I remember playing, I have some old computer games, like, not like as old as that, but they were CDs, though. But I did grow up with the floppy disk. Not the big floppy disk, like the regular, these ones. I remember playing when we got the NES. I loved it so much. Oregon Trail, maybe? I played some Oregon Trail, but it would not be the original version of it. No, it was Airplane Shooters. Was it called Airplane Shooters, or was that just like how it played? Because Airplane Shooters doesn't sound familiar. Oh, gotcha. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows. The back of the Greater Marrow, rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. Items fell overboard in the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all the important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. September 1927. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and there are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew. It's such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with a relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In my eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Artifact manifest. Vessel, S.Y. Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schloot, Port Gale Cliffs. Have I been there? My first video game was Big Mother Truckers, was it? Big Mother Truckers. No, that was the kind of game. Okay, I gotcha. This is something like a game name. You did play Oregon Trail at school. Fair enough. Oh man, Oregon Trail was in my elementary school. I'm so excited to play when the computer lab time. Apple II computers. LOL. The big old things. Yes. Throw in the back. Chlorella? What's that? Always die from chlorella? Oh, yeah, cholera. Duh. Yeah, dying from cholera. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't read that one. Yeah, that'll get you. It's a hard game, though, right? I don't know why I read that wrong. It's cholera. Cholera is... Cholera. Kala, Ella, Yeah, under my umbrella. Oaken music box purchased from the antiquarium at Little Merrill for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from undisclosed shipwreck. Has letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in a reasonable condition. Has not been opened for a fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask carved, wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protective from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Are these like tying into the items that we had to find? 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers required from Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth, a jar of containing earth from the meteor impact site, allegedly. Got a jar of dirt type of thing. Okay, so that's 8 or 10. I guess we need 2 more of those things. I don't know what that leads to. It could be just the story. I don't know. And then I have pursuits, map, encyclopedia. Let's get these. Find the dog at home. Is there even like any clues? Spotted a dog near abandoned resort celebration. Looks like a stray. Be hungry. Catch a blue mackerel. And then I gotta bring that to somebody. Catch a rare fish, which is a bunch, isn't it? I still haven't caught an oarfish, have I? Deliver rotting conger eel. Specifically wants a rotting conger eel of all things. She says this for preparing a meal. Once I catch one, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while and then start to rot. Maybe I'll do that one. That doesn't sound too difficult. Can I, like, mark these as, like, what I'm working on or no? Because where's the conger eel at? Maybe we find that. Conger eel. Conger eel. 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 Twin eels. Is everybody reading these? Got it. Conger eel, conger eel, conger eel. Okay, let's go. I just want to check the beginning. I don't know if I could have jumped to the beginning. Conger eel, conger eel, conger eel, conger eel. Conger eel. Conger eel. I'll still forget the dog was still here. Conger eel. Conger eel. Conger eel. Conger eel. And there's several eels because we have longfin eel. Unless I haven't gotten a conger eel before. Because obviously I'm missing a lot of fish in this game. I dare say I'm missing half the fish in this game. Barbed eel. Host eel. Holy crap, I'm missing so much. But then these are all like the weird ones, right? Like the ruptured ones. Maybe? Medusa? I caught that. That's gross. Yeah, these are like the altered ones, though. So I probably don't want that. Right? Unless the conger eel is a weird one. No, it's not. Actually, I've only caught a third of the fish. Or just a little over. I love retro games, but I also love new games, so I'm partly stuck in the past. That's okay. I mean, you can go back and forth, right? You have like a new game, old game, new game, old game. Because, like, it's good to play some old game. That way we keep, like, just remember where we came from and stuff the past and, like, things that maybe newer games are missing them that can learn from. There's some really cool looking fish in this game, too. I know, yeah, because you have, like, a lot of the normal fish, right? Which look, you know, interesting in their own right. But then you have all, like, the weird mutant variations of the other ones that are just like, somebody drew these up. These look creepy AF. But yeah, I don't have that fish. Or the eel. Conger eel. Conger eel. It probably would be like by where that person's at, I would assume. But I could also just Google it. Where was this person at? Conger eel. Conger eel? Conger eel. Pursuits. Rotting conger eel. Spoke to an Ingfell resident. What's a rotting conger eel? Oh, wait. They ought to be a few living in the center of the Gale Cliffs. Or just read the rest of the quest. That works. Gale Cliffs. Where the Gale Cliffs at? Which I think is probably by where that person's at, too. So that's the first area I went to after, like, this main area. Yeah, so we gotta go down here. So just boop, put a little ping there. Maybe red's a little dangerous, but that's fine. Where do I need to go? Oh, southeast? Beep, 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 beep. I'm going the wrong way. That way? Right? This way? Yes. Going this way. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I guess we can fish on the way to make a little money. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Team Rocket Cam is still here. Team Rocket Cam. Team Rocket Cam. Why am I singing on the one? There's a fishy right there. Sure. Yeah. Get money, get paid. Yeah, they're high. It must be like this item that I have on is bringing in the high amounts. Not that I have like room for the high ones. Speaking of the weird ones, there's one right there. I've caught that before, but it's still there. Gotta catch them all. You don't even need a remake of Tetris. You got this right here. It's already dark out. These days are just so freaking short. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, no, I'm nowhere near the Gale Cliffs, alright. I like hardly went anywhere. Let me, this might kind of suck. Manifest, right? No, banish. Let's banish. Banish, yeah, but we'll do the banish one. Because I gotta make it basically to here rest. I'm gonna aim for that, because that's where that dock's at. I like to repair stuff and selling stuff. Even though it's like right there, it's also like far in this game. It's gonna take like half the night just to get there. I might get attacked. One of these is gonna make my sick look weird, or my fish weird. Oh wait, that's not what I want to sell. I want to sell over here. This is what I sell fish at. It's raining. Are there different fish for rain in this game? Park it. Beep, 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 beep. Bop it, twist it, pull it, bum, bum, bum. You know, I wouldn't mind sailing on a ship that small. It seems kind of cool, right? It has like its charm to it. I'd be a little worried about like going topsy-daisy, but you know. This place doesn't seem to have like storms like that though. It has everything else that wants to make you die, but not those specifically. Okay. Sell. Make a little bit of money. Alright, $100, sure. Then we got a fish. Let me read that quest again though, just to make sure. Deliver rotting conger eel. There ought to be a few living in the center of Gale Cliffs, which this area is kind of spicy though, isn't it? That's just like just somewhere in here. There's like the eel. Okay, this should be kind of long looking, right? When you just see there down. Watch for that guys though. Those guys are just annoying. Those aren't eels. Huh. Actually, what kind of fish are these? Just out of curiosity. Just to make sure I like got all this. I think I've already got this one right. Yeah, let's just get one now and keep going. I don't want to dilly-dilly too much. There's like a lot of vibrating going on in my controller. Maybe it's also one of the situations where it's like behind like a TNT rock situation, right? Like back there. It could be something like that. That's not it either, is it? No. But I'll catch one, just to catch it. Nice salmon. Salmon, 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 salmon. Definitely not this, but catching it, just to catch it. Because I gotta make money. Get money, get paid. So far, nothing. Open water, free spat, same. But now we're not open water, so we're good. God damn it, I hate that. I'm gonna go back. Fuck me. Everything sucks. I doubt there's gonna be eels out here. It's probably gonna be more like in that center area, isn't it? Because somewhere in the center, which is about where I pinged at, right? But like, I don't know what the, I don't know. What is going on right now? Why is this place so weird? Right? Am I being like attacked or something? What's going on? You hear that? Oh, something big is going through, right? You saw it. That's a big fishy. That's not like the kaiju we saw earlier, but that's just like this is a big one. Think I can catch that? Should I be worried? Bum, 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 bum. And I don't know if that just lives here. I think it just like goes around the ocean. Must be. You can see that too? Yeah, I would say with all the people. Totally fair. Yeah, people are worse, but like, you know, fish are still spooky. So fishing, I need to do some repairs. $109. And that was just 3 fish. This place is better to fish at, but I don't know. Eels. Where the heck would eels be at? What are these fish? Nope. Fair. Oh, I didn't even sleep, did I? Let me sleep. I'm just worried about that big fish, you know? I think it's coming back, too. Because everything's looking a little weird, right? Let me see if it... Where is it at? I'm curious. It's around here somewhere. Huh. Rest. Just go through the night. Just like, hopefully make it move farther away and not be anywhere near me. Because if that's like out there the whole time, I'd be a little worried. But maybe I can't get like into this area for like within it, you know? Also, would the eels be like any time of day fish, or would it be like a night fish or something? Because I don't know. I feel like I've caught eels in the daytime for the other ones. Let's go over here though. See what's going on. I'm gonna catch. I need more like repair stuff. So this stuff, not repair stuff for my upgrade, because I'll probably need a bunch of this. So let's grab that while I'm here. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Not a lot of room for fish, but that's whatever. Oh, there's another message about. That's 9 of 8 then, isn't it? Is he here? Is it here? Something is moving. And it's stressing me out. Hold on. Let me look at this. So this is a new one. 9 of 10. So this one's September. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Probably because they're all assholes. That's why. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm also so desperate bored at home when he is away. He recently sold some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea is pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. Let's convince him to let me have a go. Have you gone a few nights without sleeping yet? Yeah, don't do that. I did that earlier on. Now I sleep like all the time. Like in the game. Something was eating somebody out. Somebody was eating somebody out, weren't they? That's in zero quote? Tell us what's on your mind, iPod. I don't know. I'm sorry. This was me during college? Okay. Why specifically college? Get a little wild in college. Can't do that now? Beep 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 beep. Where's these eels at? What the fuck? Eels! Where are you, eels? Why are there always little water spouts coming after me? Stop it! Stop it! Maybe they are nighttime fish? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Out of space there. Ugh. I don't have that. Oh, it's oceanic. Maybe it's an oceanic rod that I need? That wasn't eels, though. I don't think it was. I got the banish thing ready to go in case I need it. Does it banish, like, water spouts? Would that banish this, do you think? No. Wait, isn't my, oh, it's over here. I thought it was, right? Where am I right now? Wait, I gotta go over here. I thought it was closer to the fish person, right? But I'm not. Right, buddy? I have to sleep, step away for a bit. Gotta write a paper. Ew, paper! Yeah, go do that. Go be productive, I guess. That's allowed. You can do that. Okay, we didn't see anything. I feel like I would have seen something. Maybe it is a nighttime fish. Which I don't like that. You know? Obviously. What am I doing? I didn't catch any fish. I just need to throw some stuff in storage. Boop, boop, boop. Stuff to do that with. Couldn't find space for the item. Your space in the item. Well, we can go put them... Hold on. Go just stick it back over there. Because she could do the upgrades for me. So if I go over here... Slap some stuff. Because I need one over there anyways. I guess don't get any more of that. I need wood, right? Wood. Wood's what I need at this point. Silver plate. I had that from before, didn't I? I should have sold that. I didn't realize that. Now it's just taking up space, which is annoying. It's closer, though. Closer. Research. Engines. One more there. Resting for a little bit, I guess. Just to close the eye. But, like, I don't know. I might just, like, Google this, because I don't know. I don't want to just, like, go in circles, not finding what I want to find. Ingfill. It was like Ingfill, or no, something. What was it called? What eel was it? I'm forgetting the name of it already. Not the Pursuits. Conger eel. Conger eel. Because maybe I'll see, like, hey, it's a nighttime fish, and I'm like, I'll know if to do that. Lock it in. Hope for the best. Conger eel. Dredge. Free Neil so close to the south, around the back, approximately around the map. Location up to the center of the grid. X length, rod, yes. It's not like a nighttime fish, right? I can catch it anytime. Type shallow. Gala cliffs. So it says, often found hiding in shipwrecks or cavernous holes during the day, only emerging at night. Okay, so that's part of it. But I'm also seeing something about, like, going around the backside to find them. Conger is best found near the gala close to the south on the back, approximately around the map location to the center of the grid cell on the map, where players may find a dock with an unmarked campsite. There are some fishing spots. Oh, I think I remember that, actually. That's where they're kind of by, because there's, like, holes, I guess, for them to stay in. Okay. Let me go back to that. Let me rest till morning. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Because then I can also, like, rest there if I need to. But I guess they would be around at night, I suppose. Good luck. The dog's snoring. It's just flopped out. LOL. Goof. He's goof. Ba, 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 ba. Gold spot. Gold spot. Why is this spot gold? Because that asshole is there? That's the big one that keeps pissing me off. Now my hull is damaged. Damn it. Ah, this one's spicy. Is it gonna keep attacking me? Because I feel like I shouldn't be doing this right now. What did I get? A pirate flag, I guess? Sure. Yeah, Spanish. Wait, that's the dock I was talking about? I thought there was a different dock. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area, but I guess that is a dock, isn't it? And there's like a lot of shipwrecks, so there might be some eels in this place. Let me, so this, I can dock here. I think. Yeah, I can dock here. So I can dock here. Let me see if anybody's like on this island. Campsite, you stand in the center, take a closer look, flat rock, kick the ashes, gets the research part, sure. Get stuff, you take that. What do you want to do? Look for footprints, you find no footprints. Unfamiliar sketches, dust nearby. Some of them have been erased with haste, swept out of a foot. And do check the makeshift tent. The tent is shaped like a cluster, spread over some sticks or some nothing on the inside, save for a smooth towel. Dirt. Okay, we're done there. But I got a research part, so I can use that. Engines. That gets me the last one. I gotta buy it, but it's there. Which I might do that just because I want to eat something a little better. Okay, is anybody an eel? Do we see any eels? Eels? Eels. I can also use the that ability I have too, right? This thing, the trophy. Atrophy. Oh, that gets a lot of green fish, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's grab all those. Cause I got some weird ones. Mmm. Fishies, fishies. Eels? Eels. Eels? Excuse me, where are the eels? I think they would be right here, right? Right here, right now. But they're not. I guess I can like rest and reset that. But I probably should also go back and sell these fish so they don't get rotten over time. Unless these ones don't go rotten because they're weird. No, that's just this one. And that one's infected. Because then these are ones that we already have, right? Yeah, it's that big one again. Okay, I'm gonna go back for now. Unless that might be it, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, conger. Yeah, we got it. We're good. If I can get it to fit, that is. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up. Perfect. We got one. Good enough. That's all we need. We gotta make it rot, though. But I just gotta drive around for a bit. That's okay. So the other ones, I just gotta make sure I don't sell it, you know. 79%. Nice. Nice. It seems like all the mods hate, or like the Nightbot hates the mods. That's what it is. But everybody else is nice, too. Bop, bop. Cut through this. Because I can. I think. I hope. Also, I gotta repair my ship. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Although I needed that wood, didn't I? But I don't have time right now. Let's just go. Banish. Just in case. Okay. Parking it up. Waiting till morning. And then we'll go shipyard. Let's see. Repairs. Wait, what? No, go back. Why did it do that? Stop it. Repair all. Yeah, there we go. Why would that take that out? Doesn't make sense. And then fish market. Sell one by one. $2? That's lame. That one's already rotten. See, that was so fast. So this one, just discard. The other one is still fresh. But if I just rest a little bit longer, would it just not be rotten or fresh anymore? Ugh. Keep an eye. I guess just do donuts for a bit. I guess I'll also fish too while I wait. Or no, there was something to dredge over here, wasn't there? Like wood that I need. I don't know. Can I upgrade? Not that. That's metal. I guess we have plenty of metal for now. So that one dredging. Another research part. I should look at the price of that engine too. But I probably should upgrade before doing that. Because that's probably going to take more space than what I have now. Another research part. Nice. Nice! Alright, how's everything doing? It didn't say fresh anymore. Now it's stale. Getting closer. What else did I need? Did I just need wood for that upgrade besides the money? I'm trying to remember what else there is. I don't even know if I want to catch these fish. They're like nothing. But I guess I can get a bunch of them. How we doing? Stale. Still stale. Thanks for me, brother. Always great talking to you. Abel, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good Monday. Ew, that's disgusting. Enjoy EPs. Yep. Get that E-bed. EP. It was one of these people that wanted this, wasn't it? The resident, maybe? Let me rest for like... Yeah, that's good, right? Because then... It's rotting. So that's probably it then? you? Yeah, here you go. Here's your concrete you asked for. Can remove from the inventory. Perfect. This will do. Wonderful. I can offer you a small sum. Thanks. $150. Okay, sure. That's not a lot of money, but whatever. I did it. That one's at least done. And then research parts that I have. What do I want to even do now? Pots, nets? I don't know. Coastal, oceanic. This one's almost done. I guess I'll do that one. That's at least one. Oh, I guess I could add more jet engines. These are small. Bum 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 bum. Better nets, I suppose, because I don't have a lot of these. Hardy crab, large. I kind of like the hardy one, but I guess I gotta get all three of these just to get them. Ads are coming in 3. Oh, 2 hours. So what else do I need to do? Pursuits. Catch rare fish. This one's gonna be tricky though. Traveling merchant wants them though. Oh, find and catch a blue cracker and bring it to them, which I think are pretty rare, or common, not rare. Find the dog at home. I have no idea what this is gonna be though. Like I would just have to have the dog on me, just like quit so they'd be like running into somebody that wants the dog. But I don't want to have the dog because I might lose the dog then. Because if that part of the chip breaks, it's just gone into the void, isn't it? Let me see. Ah, no, I didn't even close all that. Let's see. Lost dog. I'm just going to cheat. Who cares? Don't tell. Lost dog. Dredge. It knows. Wiki. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Wait, I can keep the dog? There's like multiple outcomes to this. I could try to find a more permanent home for the dog outcomes. Okay. The researcher could adopt the dog. I just had to keep the dog. The dog was left over board. Those are the 3 options. It's like all it tells me. But like, how do I decide to adopt the dog? Do I just beat the game? Or do I have to feed it, maybe? What? But I guess the researcher. Maybe I should just go back to the researcher? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go give it to the research lady, because why the fuck not? I don't know. Because it's taking up space, to be honest. I have this creature on my floor behind me. I can see him actually right there. There he is. Boom. Forgot about my coffee. A stale room temperature coffee. Ads! More like ass. Ass. Oh, let's go to the research lady. There's also like a couple questions I just don't have clearly. I see those like little spots. Oh, I'm gonna have to Google this door one too, because how am I gonna find this stupid door? Door. Also, I have these like flags, I assume for my ship. I don't know if I just like, how do I put this on there? Because they're just like taking up space in my storage. But like, I want a flag, don't I? How do I hoist the flags? Hoist the colors. Hoist the colors. How do I get to the research lady? Where's the quickest way? Because she's kind of far, isn't she? It'd probably be quicker to transport back to like the first area, wouldn't it? Maybe. Let me remove all the markers. Move that one. She was over here, which I guess I could just shoot that way, couldn't I? So let me just head like straight west. Now the ads are playing. Should be. We'll see if we have time to fish. Ooh, orcas. Hi. Hello. Hola. Although there might be some islands over here that I haven't gone to that might also have like quests at them. Quests. Let's take a peek at some of these. Let's see what's going on. There might even be a dock right there. Docking, 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 docking. Eh. What does the glowing mean for these? Does that mean there's like a specialty one in there? Because I don't really want to fish a bunch of these small ones. Or like a corrupted one. Definitely looks like a spot I can dock at, doesn't it? Ooh, so somebody's probably here, hopefully? Hello? Hello? Hola. Oh, the photographer! Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're my shot. With the side, a few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation, mutters to herself. This is the light I was looking for, right? No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of the lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again, looks off to the west. I was sailing for celebration, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. Able to retrieve the lens for this? For me? Let me see. The rummages through the few belongings. You survived. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you find those lenses. What am I going to do with the camera? Mark it on your map, or I think I lost them? I also have, like, a briefcase, don't I? But I can't get to that because it doesn't let me use my storage here, which is weird. I feel like I should be able to just use them at every docking spot. But yeah, she marked something. Okay, so that's on my map. Where? She said west, right? Did she mark up on my map or no? Because she said the Stellar Basin. But I don't see him on this. Maybe I already have him. Maybe that's why. Let me look at my stuff. My, map, not map. This, no, you, no. Go into here. Go to pursuits. It's a rare fish, some tablets. What? I don't know actually. It's weird. That is weird. Very weird. Let me just talk to her again, because I'm confused why they didn't like start a quest. Photographer, good day, fisherman. What do you want? You want to try to find me a case of the extra lenses? I think I have your case. I think I found it already. I just gotta go get it. Let me just leave. Let me go back to where I was at, because that's probably just quicker. I feel like I shouldn't be able to bump into like a docking spot. I feel like there's like tires there and they should be like catch me. Whatever else can do damage, maybe. Fishing spot. Let me fish. Fishing, 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 fishing. Yay, fish. Good enough. They didn't even organize that at all. Just a couple bucks. Making money. Might get paid. Thank you for the follow. Boop, 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 boop. Ads should be over with as well. I don't know why I'm singing again. Singing, singing, singing. Singing, singing, singing. Singing, bang, 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 bang. Bam, 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 bam. I'm back from home. Stumbling our driveway. It almost killed me. Yeah, it sucked. It wasn't fun. Did it snow anymore or was it done? Because that'd be more annoying. But the job had to be done. And we didn't have to do our sidewalk because somebody did it for us. But some people just like doing sidewalks because it's like their only hobby. Money! I don't need to hang on to anything, do I? Also, I can use these parts. Not this one. That's the wrong one. Definitely not gonna have enough money for the upgrade though. 800 bucks. But we can think about it. Yeah, I just need one piece of wood, then I'll need money. But yes, thank you for doing that. Points for feminism. No more snow, but it's warm, so it's super heavy. Hopefully it'll just melt, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know if it'll melt fast enough, obviously, because now it's a lot of snow and it's going to pack together and it's going to be clumpy and icy. Great. But it's a good thing we didn't drive it, because I feel like a lot of time we just drive down our driveway and then it gets icy. Before we get the chance to, like, blow the snow. Okay, so we're done there. I don't have any wood right here? No, I don't. I just have a lot of metal pieces. Bum, bum, bum. And then, oh, wait. While I'm here, I need to go in here. No. Where's my storage? Right there. My storage. Take out this thing right here. This is for her. I'm assuming this is what she's looking for, isn't it? Because that's why I wasn't like pinging on the map because I already have it. Our street is not plowed though, so we're stuck here. I mean, were we gonna go anywhere or no? Did we try to go anywhere today? Oh yeah, we're gonna go out somewhere. We're gonna like have food. Maybe they'll plow by the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take my car because mine does have the winter tires on it, but I feel like my winter tires have like worn down so much over the years that they're not like the same as they were like the first couple of years where I could literally shred through like a foot of snow and be fine. Now I feel like it's just like decent all-weather tires. But I also don't want to buy a new set of tires because maybe I just buy a new car. I don't know. I guess we weren't allowed. We aren't now unless they come plow. Yeah, I don't know if they will or not. I didn't mean to use that. That was a waste. Well, does somebody want to come plow our road, please? You would have to be a servant of the city. I don't think you can just plow the road. I think it's illegal, actually. Get in trouble. But, you know, I wouldn't tell anybody if you just come plow the road. So you probably need a big truck because it's quite a bit of snow. But people are making money today. Let's see. I need to talk to her. I have your stuff, right? You have the lenses. Okay, I do hope. Have not been damaged by the sea. Yep. Takes occasion from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. Ability unlocked camera. Take a moment to compose yourself. Okay. Do I need that? Is that important? If you want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell me about whatever. I'm kind of skimming through this stuff. Oh, yeah, I have seen, like, whale sharks and stuff. Oh, is this going to be a quest, maybe, for her? Because I've seen all that. The orcas. I guess birds, too. Reptiles? I don't think I've seen reptiles. But I don't think it's a quest, right? Unless there's a second page? It seems like there will be a second page. I don't know, but it's not going to a second page. Andy, yes. It's Andy Yo, actually. Always something there to remind me. Ugh. You ever stretch that you just shake? Because that's what I just did. Do I want water? No. No, I don't. I'll have coffee. Oh, the dog at home. We gotta go. We were doing the research stuff. This is like the whole reason why we're going this way. Let me go up there. Let's just rest till morning. Then we'll go. Speaking of emotes, I need to add more emotes and swap out some new ones in there. I don't know like what the theme of the new emotes I would want to get though. What would they be? That's the question. I almost just took damage. That was close. I felt it. There's also a couple more islands over here that are not, like, on the map. I mean, they're on the map, but they're not, like, named or anything. Maybe I just check these out just to see if there's anything at all. Because we did find that photographer lady with, you know, stuff there. I mean, there's technically a quest tied to it, but it didn't pop up, which I feel really weird. And proud of you doing the hard work today. Yeah, points for feminism. Because I did the top part. I did as much as I could until the battery died. The battery's like literally died before I like got halfway down the driveway. And I was like, God damn it. It's like such wet snow. It's so heavy. But probably perfect for making a snowman. So if you want to come make a snowman, that is totally a good time to do it. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Unless I want to take some photos or something. Wait, speaking of that, the camera, how does that work? I don't even know. Is that just like a button? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I see it. Hold up. Was that the wrong button? I clicked the wrong one. God damn it, I went the wrong way. So, I thought I was on the camera. I was not. It keeps flicking back. Stop that. So I can take a photo at any point. From, like, kind of any angle, I guess? Interesting. I can bet you can get some cool shots in this game. But now I'm back here, which isn't, like, that annoying, but... Actually, I have some trinkets I might just go sell real quick while I'm here, because they're annoying to just have my storage. I want to get them out of there. And there might be some wood, too, I need. to get like the last item in place. Are these sharks? Those are oceanic. Okay. No. Oh, thank you. Wish it's hot as fuck here. I just moved north. Then you have snow, right? Fun stuff. Are you down? Where did I go so far? My tree is pissing me off. You were decorating. I thought about doing a decorating stream, but then I didn't want to. I hate the snow. I'm only happy when it's 85 degrees. I like the snow, but I also like the heat. Why can't I have both? Is that an option? Maybe we could have like a Hollywoods type of snow. We'll like make our own snow, but it'll just be like 85 degrees out. We'll do that. Make it work. Trader. Unless I sell these flags? No. I don't know what to do with these. I must be somewhere I can like get them on my ship, right? I would assume. But I do have you and you. I could probably also sell this rod. I don't think I need this anymore. I can't sell it here, but I don't think I need that because I think this replaces that and is like a weird, better version of it. Painter, maybe? Oh, deliver flags. Son of a bitch, right there. Cool. So you found a scrap fragger. Yeah. Give him that yes, as you wish. I have 2, actually. Deliver flag. So you found a scrap. Let me see. Yep, pirate flag delivered. Yes, as you wish. So that one's on. We get the pirate flag. Yay. And I can paint my boat. Hull? What colors can I do? Rusty red? Sharp mint. I don't think the right pigment to make that color? Okay. I need some stuff for it. Okay. There's a kind of quest as that, I guess. Because there weren't enough lights. I can't find the same lights I have to match. The tree is my masterpiece every year. I need this to be perfect. See, I like a little bit of chaos. Not as much as like I grew up with that level of chaos, but like some chaos. There's wood right there. I only need 1 though, even though I would like to just have more for future me. But storage is kind of running out, so I'm gonna just grab 1. Because then I could get these in there. I actually could probably get this upgrade here in just a second. I just need like a little bit more money. Just gotta fish a little bit. Even though those fish aren't like worth that much selling, I just need like a little bit. Because that's the mackerel I need for that one guy for the quest, right? Where's that person at? Because maybe I can do that too. Okay, we're done there. Where is that quest? Because we go to pursuits. Catch a blue mackerel. That's a blue... I thought it was blue mackerel, right? Met a stranger with the hooded robes on an island between Marrows and Gale Cliffs. How far away is that? Somewhere over here. I guess it's kind of close, isn't it? But it doesn't... Ping it, does it? Where was that guy at? Maybe I should do that. But these are going to be rotten by then. I can always get more. Because they're very common fish. So we have the same issue with all of our lights being mismatched. And randomly, like, we had, like, one of our strip of, like, the bigger bulb, like... Just bigger bulb, like, strip ones, like, multicolored. There was... I think they are LED, right? Because I think just that's how they are nowadays. But they're all LED, and, like, they're different colors. But for some reason, like, 4 of 6 blue ones were out, and nothing else was out. It was specifically blue colors. And not all of the blue colors, but most of the blue colors. But none of the other colors were out. And I was like, why? It just felt so weird. I don't know. Let me sell fishies. I'll just sell all of these. 134 bucks. Let me go over to the dry dock. We go into here. We do this. This goes over here. That goes there. We pay money. We get upgrade. I get another trophy. Yay, trophy. A lot of trophies in this game. Upgrade your vessel. I get 9 more slots, which I feel like is really good, actually. Yay, big ship. But we can get much bigger in this game if we wanted to. But I feel like that was definitely essential because I've been struggling. Even with the first upgrade, which really wasn't that much. And now I can maybe focus on the bigger engine that I upgrade or that I unlocked, but I think is also maybe like 800 bucks or something like that. How much is it? 450? That's actually not that bad. How much could I sell mine for, the other one I have? Because that's part of it too, isn't it? 247. Okay. That's not too hard to figure out there. We can get that going. And then also looking at like other upgrades that maybe I could do pretty quickly. Not there. Because I have a lot of like metal now that I could use. Let me find one that, like, requires a lot of metal. 1 metal. No metal. 3 metal. 3 metal. 2 metal. 3 metal? Which ones are these? Adds 4 cargo spaces to the hull. Sure. So... yeah, you get in there. And I guess I can work on more than one recipe at once, can't I? This is $300 to finish. Getting a little more expensive for these, like, mini ones. So that goes there. But then we don't have any wood. But we're making space, finally. Which is good. I guess I should use that bait at some point, because I'm going to hang on to that anyway. So that's there. Back out. I'm glad they'll stay in there, though, because it's like a secondary, like, storage. They didn't really think about engine space, which I probably need too. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough room to even put this engine on. Maybe? Because then that's also going to be these. But yeah, more wood, unfortunately. But at least wood's common, right? Good stuff. Good progress. Things are being made. Don't need my camera out. Do I need to rest, maybe? Yeah, probably. I don't know, because I got a couple things to do. I need to go to the researcher, which I got to do at some point. Like, this macro quest, which maybe I'll do too. Let me rest till morning. And then go find this guy. Because he's pretty close. Allegedly. And now I have a little pirate flag. Because that said, somewhere over here, right, ish? Between Galcliffs and the Marrows or something? Or no, let me double check that. Go to pursuits. Blue mackerel. That a strange hooded man in the island between the Marrows and Galcliffs. Marrows and Galcliffs. So it's maybe like this island or something. We'll slap one there. Somewhere in that area, though. And then we gotta grab mackerel. Blue mackerel. Is this blue mackerel? Is that what that was? I think this is blue mackerel. It is blue mackerel. Let's just grab one. Because I might get robbed by the time I even get there. That's what I'm like worried about. And that's this way, right? Hopefully. South. Or that way. This way. Somewhere over here. I'm trying to remember which island it was. Because that was earlier on. Might have been the first day we played this, actually. Which was only just a couple weeks ago, but still. Please beat that island. Or I guess it could be that island. Or wasn't that where the builder was at, though? Wasn't it the builder's island? Let me check this one first. I'm gonna need to get that ocean one on, aren't I? Why is that sparkling? Have I not been over here? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side. Okay, interesting. Look in the cabin. Cupboards and drawers. Have I not been over here? Looking through everything. Not many floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical department. Equipment is up there. Fisherman's note added to the cabin. A note slips off the top. You put in your pocket to read later. Okay. Go back. Check out the cargo. Okay. Good stuff there. I guess I could just sell that rod. So that's the thing. I guess I haven't been to this island. Maybe it's that island I need to go to. Because then that's going too far over there. But then there's like a note or something. What did I pick up? Message in a bottle. Oh, no, I haven't got a note yet. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 eco rides. He knows. What does that mean? That's just gibberish. Come on. Where's this guy at? Hello? Not over there more? Is this not the Builder's Island? It's the Builder's Island. Because that's another wreck, isn't it? Oh, that's... Oh, wait. This might be them. The hooded person. You're the one that wants it, right? Yeah, it's you. I found him. We're good. Okay, good stuff. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gall of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff their mouth. Unceremoniously? Okay, a little weird, but sure. I get it. More, still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel, which I think I've also caught. Okay, so we're working on it. So it looks like there's going to be 3 of those. So we have that, but I also need to go do this research other thing. So he's there. But this is the wrong spot. Let me do that there. So that's there, but I need to go over here. Which is going to take a minute, though, isn't it? Let's think about this. Is that kind of straight on-ish? Like this way? Although this might be kind of difficult just to go straight for there. Like, I need to, like, rest before I get there. What is the quickest? I don't know. Because there were still, like, more islands that I, like, didn't get to check out, right? Maybe I can stop at, like, the photographer's island there, too. Because I accidentally teleported home, didn't I? And didn't get to finish doing stuff. I'm assuming this is, like, oceanic. And I can't catch this. Yeah. Although I thought mine was oceanic. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oop, nighttime. Must be like right at 6 o'clock. It's a night fish. 12 hours on and off. Night and day. Yeah, that's the photographer's spot. Let's just rest there. Rest there for the night, please. Beep, 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 beep. Nothing to do with you, right? No. Let's see. Resting. Okay. Undocking. Going to this island, because I don't think I did. Actually, both these islands I didn't go to. Let's check them out. Just in case there's something here. Or did I go around here? Was this the one I went? I don't remember now. A lot of wind right now, isn't there? Does that mean something? Should I be worried? What if the, like, kaiju's gonna be involved in the end of this game, then? If that's what that's leading to? Did I go back here? I feel like I went back. Okay, well, you know. Also, I wonder if this map, like, loops around to the other side if you keep going, or if it's just, like, dead ends. Or you get eaten by a megafish or something. So now we're kind of getting over to the basin, are we? Sure. No, it's more over there. I'm not seeing anything on this island, too. Because then there's also that island, and I'm just like, maybe there's people on these islands? Because I'm missing a couple, like, quest stuff, so maybe. There is a dock here, too. Let me just check it out. Worst case, there's just, like, stuff to loot. Campsite. So there's search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed. The base of some wood, some boards. There's nothing remarkable about it. Inspect the symbols in the sand. Symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting the way around. Fresh prints tread carefully. Inspect the last symbol more closely. Glint of metal. Yada yada yada. Take it for yourself. Fresh prints tread carefully across your symbol. Last symbol trails off. Looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Where the left footprints were barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by man, but you don't know much about the footprints. Okay, we're good here. Let's dip. Beep. And then that island, I guess? I don't know. I don't want to go to, like, every island again, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of them have stuff at them. Ooh. Ooh. Wanna be your anchor. What's that thing? Whatever that is. That's like the other stuff that we had to get before. So they have a rock, cuts above the water. There's 4 large, powerful fish shaped carved into its face. I don't know what that's gonna need, but sure. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that looks like it would need fish in it, right? Because that was like a lot of space. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into it. So with those 4 that are on there, I guess, right? I would need to bring. That's not even like popping up as a quest, though. Quest. huh? But I guess that's there. Sure. I don't think I'll do that, but it's a thing. Okay, now we can go here. Make sure it's just like straight ahead, just way over there. Of course I can't go straight because I gotta go around. Because it's the basin. Go lowing spots. Oh, for another flag? That's what's called? Getting flags. We're getting wood. I need wood. You know that. And money. I need money. I'm trying to get to like just get money in. Ow. Okay. Okay, depleted, but we got some wood. Is that more wood, maybe? No, it's cloth, which I think I also need, maybe? Or I don't know. I don't know. Actually, hold off the cloth. I might already have some cloth. There's a dock over here, isn't there somewhere? Close by? Kind of. I guess there's a fishing dude over there. Let's just go for that for now. I'll rest there. Because I have fish? No, I don't have any fish. Never have any fish. I should catch some more fish. I need to sell. I had crab pots over here, but I think they're all broken. Oh, it's just rust. That's fine. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Beep. Right, these are empty, I presume. Yep. Because it needs repair, but I just don't care right now. Oh, this is a flat earther's web dream. We got that one the other day too, didn't we? Croissant. I'm trying to remember what that would have been from though. What would I have been playing that was a flat game? Probably a lot of games, I guess. Because obviously that's pretty common to have just a flat earth in a video game. Croissant. Croissant. Give me the wood. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Down there. Researcher. Now the actual reason we're here. I need to go to you. I have dog. You want dog? I give you dog. Dog good? Music's intense. Looks like a big shark up there, doesn't it? Big fishy. Let's see. Get it out of the inventory first, though, which is right here. I can do that. Dog, 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 dog. Woof. Pook. Researcher. Oh, hello again. What do you need? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh, gosh. Let me see. The dog bounds. Over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, gritting. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands. I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes. You should keep the dog. Yeah, we got it. Have fun, dog. Valheim, maybe? To what? Play? Or what? What about Valheim? I've never played Valheim, but I've always been intrigued. I've also been intrigued by Enshrouded, which I feel like is kind of similar to Valheim.
Hey!
Listen! What do you want? Speaking of dogs, I'm gonna let our dog out for your room so he can get outside. But he don't want to move at all. I'm stretching again. He looks comfy. He does. He's flopped. And I don't know if I can open the door. He's like blocking it. Sir. Something fell. Damn it. You want to go outside? You want to get up and go pee? Sir. on. Yep. Okay. Go pee. Have fun. See you later. It's a tough life. Headphones are on the ground once again, as always. I'd forgotten you used 23 pairs of headphones at once. Yeah. By 23, I mean 2. But, like, it's the best way to do it, because, like, I'm playing on PlayStation. And I don't want to, like, have to deal with, like, capture card I/O, because it's, like, delayed. I'm just slay. Look at that. Above 50%. Mystic got a 73 or 8 or something earlier today. Boom, 10 out of 10 trousers. Thank you. My Grinch pants? They're very, like, thinned out, but yeah, they're there. They're comfy. You know, obviously seasonal Christmassy pants. The Grinch Animated Edition. The OG one. Also, hi there. Ho there. What's going on? How are you today? Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. What are we doing? So we gave a dog up. Yes, thank you. You're such good friends. He could be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright, begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. What did I get? Interesting. I suppose that's yours. A ring? Can I know I get the money from that, but was that worth it? I don't think so. Boop. There you go. 2 shoutouts, because why not? You're still playing Escape the Backrooms? Did you play that on Friday? Saturday? When did you play that? Friday. You played it today, too? Today. Clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. What am I doing now? Stuff, I guess? What stuff? Making money? Find the door. What door? What door? Oh, I need to get a tiger mackerel too, don't I? Which I think I know where those are at. Maybe. I guess I can just look at my encyclopedia. Because maybe I do that one. Because I need to go back to where that guy's at. So it's not going to be too far from that guy. Let me teleport out here. It's not a break. You're way more late than usual. Last Friday I'm playing. Today took over a week off. I was going to say it has been a bit. It's true, hasn't it? How's Dredge? Are you making friends with fishies? Less so today. But we haven't died, so I guess that's good, I suppose. Not that we died a ton, but it happens occasionally. We're more so like leveling stuff up right now and like just tying off some loose ends. Apparently I could beat this today if I totally wanted to. It's like you're entering the end game, just heads up. So I didn't do that, and we're just pushing that off for now. Because I don't know like what that entails. Is that gonna take long? I don't know. Hand, foot, and mouth, my little one. It's horrible. Wait, what? I had hand, foot, and mouth. Oh, okay, horrible. What does that even like entail though? Like what kind of like ailments do you get from that? Do I need to be over here? Maybe? I have some items I guess I can put in here. Let me look at these. Because I gotta do some upgrades. I don't think I have the money for them though yet. Not that they're expensive, I just need to like save up some. Dry dock. So working on 2 of them, right? Yeah, a lot of wood. Lots of wood. Wood for everybody. And then I guess I have a flag and I can go show this one guy, and then I have some trinkets I can sell while I'm in this area. If for some reason it's like the only area to do that in. Stupid, but I guess I can teleport back here. But, you know, it's just like going back to where I was at. So that's filled in, just need the money. What else do I have? There we go, look at that. Nice. So that goes there. And then rod spacing, I guess I could work on after that. I'm just trying to like get rid of items. Put them there. And then the last cloth. Okay, cool. Then we're pretty cleared out. Oh, then I had a rod to sell, didn't I? Which I can do here. Can I shipwrights? Because I found a rod that I don't need. Sell. Sell that. Okay. Weak valve engine? When did I get that? Do I need that? Because I can sell that too, can't I? Let's sell it. Wait, oh yeah, but that was like the ship I just looted, wasn't it? That one's my one in case I need a backup. I need that. I need that. I don't think I need this. I think I'm going to sell this. Because then I can probably, depending on how much room I have, because like, what's this look like? To get like the next engine upgrade. I just don't know if this is going to fit in there though. It doesn't look, no, I think it would. That would fit in there. Okay. Let me install equipment, which I guess removes the other one, but I could probably sell the other one. Okay, so now I have a better engine, right? We're faster. A little bit faster. I don't know how much faster, but somewhat faster. It's like a blister rash in your face, hands, and feet, and everything congests like flu. But the blisters, oh my god, they're so crazy painful, are they? Do they like get pus everywhere too? Ew, that's gross. Are you better now or no? Good opportunity to get a lot of high quality sleep. Maybe, I don't know, with blisters. I guess it depends when your blisters are at. No, Zach, no sleep. Gasp, you're such a troll. Get some eggs or something? Yes, he's here. So we feel faster, right? Look at that. That was full speed. I mean, not there's like multiple speeds, but this feels a little bit faster. There's still like one higher engine I think I could get. And I think I could probably like have multiple engines too, so there's like some really maximizing there, but this feels pretty good for now. And maybe just the rest of the game, even. I don't know if we need to go faster than that, because I'll probably just crash anyways. Still didn't buy any, so I'm 2 days into egg starvation. Is that okay? Are you gonna, like, go in withdrawal, maybe? On vacation relaxing today, how about you? Okay, I have to poop, everyone behave, especially you piglets. Yep. Go poop. Go poopin', poopin', poopin'. So, yeah, $99. Exciting stuff. Not really big sarcastic. And then the painter. This guy wants my flag. On scrap of fabric, anchor flag. You want to attach it? No. But I have my pirate flag, because that's the one we want. Anything else I need? Now I gotta go find the tiger mackerel, right? Where are those at? Tiger mackerel. Encyclopedia. Can I just search for tiger? Is there like a way to like organize this by like just spelling? Tiger mackerel. I've definitely caught one before. I'm like 99.9% sure I've caught one before. Tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Right there. So it's in the Gale Cliffs. Am I going to be able to get that from there to the guy? Yeah, I think so, right? Because that's just with the rod, coastal. So let me head back over there. Even though I was just like there, wasn't I? Because I need to go down. Let's think about this. Looking at the map. I need to go back down here, catch a fish, and bring it here without it rotting, basically, is the play. And then there's going to be one more after that, and that's probably be farther away, and that's going to be trouble. Assuming even, like, I know where that last one's at. But it seems like it keeps giving me mackerel, so maybe there's, like, a third mackerel. But I can't picture a third mackerel that I've gotten. Or need to get, or whatever. I'm going around, right? Yeah. Tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. I'm better. They weren't especially pus-filled. Why does the word have to be pus? I don't know. It's so stupid. Or they weren't pussy-filled, you know? But yeah, so painful. We should come up with a better way to say that, right? Like maybe just... I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. I don't know. Maybe that's why they call it pussy, because they couldn't think of anything. Maybe like... I don't know. I think we should like a whole new word altogether. Something that's never been said before. And that'll be what it is. Chance, I can't think of it lurking. I was looking on your stream yesterday too. Looking today, have a good stream, you too. Or you too, I don't even stream actually, just have a good day. I need to catch fish now. You're not the fish I need. These aren't the fish I'm looking for. Where are the fish I'm looking for? Because it was day and night, but I'd rather do this during the day. Does it have to be like in that area maybe? Is that why? I feel like it's just like around here. Right? Coastal. Because these are anglerfish. Tiger mackerel. You love playing Last of Us Part 1. Nice! The Last of Us. Did you feel like you were The Last of Us when playing The Last of Us? Are you tiger mackerels? These look very small, but maybe. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's not it. That is a red snapper. Which I've gotten before. I've gotten quite a few of those, actually. They don't really go for that much, unfortunately. What are these? Hello? Those are abyssal. That's not the right type of fish. Maybe I just rest. I don't know. I feel like that's probably easier. Because I can do that right here, can't I? Wasn't there like a dock over here? Or yeah, there's like the research thing. Rest therapy, get better, get well soon. Thank you so much. I'm trying. Yeah, get better. Stop feeling sick. Slap yourself. Just kidding, I probably shouldn't do that. Am I tired to get in the last? Just flip my keyboard. I do that a lot. I really try to get the Last of Us. Just not a fan of the zombie games. That game is less about. It's got zombies, yes, obviously, a lot of zombies actually. But like, it's less about the zombies and more about like the human interactions you get like in a zombie apocalypse. That's more, especially the second one. That's like way more like character driven than zombies. So just heads up. Maybe just play the second one. I don't know. It's got a great story though. Because you also gotta like realize that game came out like when zombie like just stuff was like super worn out and people were tired of it, but it's still like sold crazy well, right? So like it's because it wasn't like fully a zombie game. It's like zombies are happening in the background, but like there's just other stuff that's going on. It's about like just all the human interactions of just like people surviving and stuff, and Ellie and Joel and whatnot. Where are these tiger mackerel? Am I crazy? Over here? Are you tiger mackerels? No, these are red snappers again, aren't they? Yeah. Which mine's probably gonna get robbed, but I don't really care. It doesn't go for that much. And maybe I have to be inside the circle area? Maybe I can't be out here? Abyssal again. Maybe these ones? These look like the right size, don't they? No, those are red snappers again. How about you? Are you also red snappers? Wait. No, these look like pikes or something. Barracuda, same thing. Not all. Ooh, barracuda. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Because I don't know why I can't find these fish. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Fishy, fishy, fish. Here's my fish. Red snappers? Yes. Lots of red snappers everywhere. Snappers, red snappers, red snappers. Stop being red snappers. These are abyssal, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Am I dumb? Why can't I find these fish? Mackerels are so common. It said day and night with a rod. I've caught quite a few of them. Not those ones. Maybe they're like a little bit further out. Because, like, what if I go over here a little bit? You know? Maybe that would be fine. The game Barrel Life of the Story was Detroit Become Human. I never played through Detroit Become Human. I know it's more of a novel, but still love. But it's also cool you can, like, do all, like, the different paths and stuff, right? There's, like, lots of replayability with that type of stuff. I think that's, like, part of the reason why people keep playing it a lot. There's just, like, not even, like, a lot of fish in general here. Those look like the abyssal ones still. It's because they are. Where's that fish? That's not what I need, but what is that? It's like a shark, actually. Hello? Another abyssal. God damn it. Stop it! This now feels like I'm just too far away. This just feels weird. Why can't I buy these stupid things? What am I doing? Am I bad at this game? Huh? Just bought it. I watched another streamer play it. Could not look away. Okay. Well, that's going to be spoiled, but whatever. Let's see. Banish. Actually, I guess I could always do, like, this. I'll wait for that, though. Hold on. Banish. Because I need to get back to the... Where's the ship person at? They're over there. I need to get to that. But I'm, like, in the wrong spot. I don't want to be here at night. This is never great. Ugh. What are those? I can't see anything right now. No, that's not even fish. Where's my... Oh, no. Wait, did I just go... I went the wrong way. I was going the complete wrong way. What the hell? I thought... like halfway home now. That sucks. Is there anywhere I can like dock real quick? Let me go right there. Oh, wrong thing. I'm back to get everyone behave, I think so. Yeah. We're thinking of other... Apparently someone is feeling guilty. Yeah, I think so. Or they're going to play Detroit Become Human. Let's just rush till morning. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. This is pissing me off that I can't just find these fish. Why is that so difficult? No. No. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Again. I'm too far away from this area to like even get those. Because I need to go back over here. Where did I catch them before? Why did I've caught 12 of them according to the encyclopedia. Where was that at? Well, I gotta find them again, you know? What's going now? Or I guess I could just beat this game and be done with it. Oh, oops. She's an angel, but remember Lucifer was also an angel. Yes. But so, what? I'm so confused right now. Are these all red snappers? Wait. Which one's this one? That's the barracuda again. My fish keep rotting because I'm just not selling them. But, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell these. I need some money anyways. And these sell for like a decent price. Ooh, a fancy one. Nice. Nice. So that goes there. Good enough. I guess I could have caught one more. Oops, didn't mean to waste that, but here we are. That's not gonna fit in there, is it? No, just get it out of there. Leave it. Go. Let's sell. Make some room. Ba 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 ba. Or maybe they're over here? No, those are still those. What the hell? What am I doing? Okay, here's at least a little bit of money now for these. So, sell the fish. See fish. Yay, 236 bucks. Nice. Getting closer to those upgrades. No, I can do some upgrades, right? Let's do those. Floating dock, that's progress, I think. Yeah, this one. Cargo spaces, sure. So what is that? That just gives me more space. Okay, so it adds 4 in the corners. Okay. Definitely want that. And then we want... I really don't need the engine right now. But I have stuff in that one, don't I? We'll just do it. It's only... Oh, that one's only 80 bucks. Okay, that one's really cheap. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Otherwise, we're good for now. There's a couple upgrades. Mini upgrades. Little baby ones. God, this is driving me nuts. I'm just gonna stay in this area and just look around for him, I guess. Because at least I could sell the fish that, like, I catch that aren't them. Why? Let me hold on. Let me look at this again just to make sure. Because we go to Encyclopedia, Tiger Mackerel, Gale Cliffs. Wait a second. I'm not in the Gale Cliffs. Hold on, right? Am I crazy? This isn't the Gale Cliffs. No wonder we can't find it. The Gale Cliffs are over here. I'm stupid. That would explain a lot. Okay. So we're in the wrong region. I'm gonna just go home. Let's do that. Let's make that. God, I'm stupid. Everything is dumb. Let's grab all these. Okay, some new busting anglerfish. Bursting anglerfish? Busted? Who's busted? Bopping? Let me sell these real quick, and then I'll do that. Find those rare fish you want me to find. What do you want to know? Culper fish, Goliath tiger fish. Yeti did you? Yay, more money. Then we're gonna teleport back there. And then we're gonna rest for a minute. And then we're almost gonna drive into the rocks. Beep, 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 beep. I wonder how long this end game takes, you know? Almost took damage. I guess you do bounce the tires a little bit. But no, now I need to go to the Gale Cliffs. That's where I gotta go. Which I think are these ways. I was just being stupid. God, I'm so mad about that. When I was like spinning the circles. Ugh. This is a little bit closer then, which is good. Jeez. Fish. This way? No, we're going the... Ah! This way. God damn it. Look at the map, dude. Okay, so now I'm getting in range. Let me look at these fish. What do we have here? Maybe these? I don't think so, though. No, it's not those. Those are too big. What else do we have? Not those. Those are too small. Those are perch, I think. Of course, this is the area with, like, the big creepy fish that keeps wanting to mess me up. More perch. Maybe these? I think it's these. Yep, there we go. Might as well just catch a couple of them to get some money. Oh, I messed that up. Damn it. Okay, so we're good there. Let me sell all but one of those. Lucifer was helpful, though. So, yeah, that's true. We definitely help people. Bam, bam, bam. Floating dock, floating. No, fish market. Sell this one, the weird one. 14, 13, 11. Top one, we'll keep. We'll give that dude, because it's the smallest one. I got each of them have like their own individual prices, too. It's kind of nice. It's like not like a wide range, but it's something, little something. So he's already right over here. And this will be the second of the three that he wants. Which I don't know what the third's going to be, but I'm assuming it's another mackerel. But I feel like I haven't gotten another mackerel. Is this the best way to get to him? Good enough. Because he's like right here, isn't he? I think, maybe. Or over here. Yes, right there. Found him. We're good. Hello. More to figure, more empty than point, yada, yada, yada. There you go. Have your thing. Nom, 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 nom. Repeat the flesh. Yada, yada. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish in the final scroll. This one's a snake mackerel. Definitely have not seen that. That's new to me. It says coastal. But I don't think I've caught that before, have I? Because it's like one longer. Ugh. And it can't be like too far away, can it? Or maybe that's the point. This one says it's up in the Devil's Spine. That's the location for it. Which is up here. Okay, so that's going to be the farthest one. Have I not caught one of those before? Because I feels like I should have by now. Right? What was it called? Snake mackerel. Snake. 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 Snake? Oh, I've got a flayed mackerel. Because that's in, Devil's Spine. Oh, I have gotten a snake mackerel. And then I've gotten I got all of, like, the variations. Never mind, okay. Okay, it's easy enough. Good stuff. Didn't even, shouldn't have done that. Okay, we got ads coming in. I probably should take a break during those ads, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll do that in a couple minutes. Break coming soon. Because it's already 3 hours in, aren't we? Yep. Let's go over here. I probably should have rested. Why didn't I do that? Well, it's alright, we're already invested. So there's probably somewhere I can rest, right? Close by? Hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. Lights burning out. Nice. Love that for myself. Ready to banish if I need to. Ah, it's so far away. That was kind of dumb. That was definitely something coming for me. Okay, we can rest up here though. We can make it. It's a good thing it lasts for a while. Beep, 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 beep. Where's the dock at? Dock, where you at, Doc? Doc? Right there. There's the dock. Good stuff. Please, thank you. Resting till the rest of the morning. Alright, so now I gotta go just fish. Beep. Beep. Hopefully we find it real quick, and then this will be easy. Like, maybe right there. Maybe that's a snake mackerel. Are you a snake mackerel? I don't think that is it? No. But whatever. We caught it. Because it might be closer in even. It might be too far away. This place is kind of annoying too. So I gotta be careful when I'm fishing. Because of all those things are annoying. Let's see, what do we got here? But they're not, because these are gonna be volcanic. These aren't gonna be it. Right? Because I think they're just coastal fish, aren't they? So maybe I don't go this close? Like they're in this part of the map, but not like right freaking here. Pokey catch, pokey catch. I need to go get my last slice of pizza that I have leftovers. Where's all the fish at? That's a shark. That's not what I need. Okay. That just keeps being the same one. Why are they all the same? Stop being the same. Give me something different. Please. Please. These are the same too, aren't they? But anyways, the ads are about to be rolling in, so I think I'm disappearing in like 2 seconds. I'll pause it. Make sure I pause it. That'd be bad if I don't, because I'll probably die. God, this is weird. I love this game. Fritzy Spritz, hello! It's like a cozy, creepy... Yeah, creepy, cozy. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like creepy... It's vibey, creepy, cozy. All the easies. Good stuff. Good, yeah, but I'm about to take a little break, because there's ads like coming in any second, so just beware. Yeah, there's ads. BRB, buddy. Let me finish this dredge. Got another flag. Fritzy. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, game pause. BRB, everybody. BRB. BRB.
back. Okay, being polite. So they are chill. Okay, that's good. That one didn't want to fight me. That's fine. Maybe they're. Maybe are they? Oh, they're all chill. Oh, they're all my friends. Oh, wow! Look at they're bowing. We're best friends, basically. This is great, right? It's nice having friendly faces. Even though I had to kill their bosses, essentially. Now they like me. That's all you got to do. Bum 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 bum. Just give it a whack. Is this all you want? We good? We good? We happy? Oh, no! Shh! Oh. How did that happen? Why did that happen? Wait, Impa, was that supposed to have came back? You forgot me? I'm not even here! Was I supposed to do it like that? I was like, I should have known it was gonna fly away, but I don't know why my brain didn't, like, wrap around that for whatever reason. Is she... Because that's a lot of work. I also make a lot of stuff on my own constantly, too. But if there's funny stuff that I miss... You know, go for it. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's fucking roll down that hill. Sorry about the ad. Bro! Just like ballpark. That was probably like harder to throw at. Yeah, the parry is a little tricky. It is. I don't know if I love parry. I definitely prefer, like, I mean, I usually prefer dodging anyways in games. But I've, like, tried to get better at parrying, like, over the years, like, just in certain games, because I feel like in some games, it's a pretty great mechanic if you can get it down. But this one's, like, it's a little weird. A little weird. And I don't, and groups of enemies, I think, kind of, like, defeats the parry, though. Expect at least 1 to 2 years. Easy, just... I would see ready to use next time. A little spicy, but we're okay, right? Not too bad. Leon! Yeah, I know, Leon. It's all about Leon, right? God, this cow is, like, literally the MVP of this town. There we go. We're good, right? Everything's good. Yes. All set in there, bud. Hope I landed on a tree. Oh my G, Boomerang plus Ice 5 brain move. What's a 5 brain move? But yeah, that's... I thought there was going to be a cutscene that stopped me from falling. But, you know, that's probably, you know, Ganondorf probably walked out of his house down here and looked out the window and just saw Link come splatting on the ground. But obviously... There we go. Phase 1 already down, right? That was the wolf? I feel so bad. I just destroyed it with, like, no effort. It definitely did not want to fight. Why? This definitely is the saddest boss fight in this game. I totally get it. And I, like, knew it was coming, too. I, like, saw it. I've seen it. I've been seeing it for years in, like, pop culture, but that's poor doggo. This is why humans are pieces of shit. You know, we're the villains. I'm the villain in this game. My shirt. What's the way to do this? It's supposed to be it's back end. But like on like the map version of it. It's like right there. You see it right there. Come on, it's right there. Come on. Somebody help me. It's like so close. I can't get it. I kind of roll this up. Maybe that'll work. Oh, there's the hole in my shirt. That's what I was talking about. It's like right there. Bruh, it's like right there. Look like I'm rolling my sleeves up. I cannot get to it. You see the end of it, though. Like, you get it, right? Like, you understand what's going on? Oh, you're saying everything factual. Yar days. Yar days. Is that a quote from that? Because I watched the... Because obviously it's like the JoJo... God, this music is loud for me. Why is this so loud in my ears? I had to turn that way down. I was, like, getting blown away by... Ta-da! Okay, that's good, right? You can hear it. Does it sound like I'm singing? I feel like I'm singing, right? It's always me. I mean, first somebody's got to do it, right? I mean, this is just how I naturally sing. Okay, that's good. Probably 8 out of 10. Okay, so a definite play then. I'm not sure yet. What are your options, Mr. Hawkeye? Well, what? Complete the game using the umbrella as a weapon, worst weapon in the game. That doesn't sound fun. Was it like really bad of weapon? Is that why? Like I know there's always gonna be like a worst weapon like in a game, but was it like all the normal weapons and then just like a big gap below, and that was where the umbrella was like that level of crap? Thick. Was thick. I don't even know what color star that is. Yeah, the chatting art. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like more of an artsy vibe to it. Because I think that's the only thing that's like that in this game. It shows like those interactions like that, which do happen like literally all the time.
Okay.
Is that a spider?
Whoopsies. 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 Whoop. Whoop. Whoopsies. Oh, ads are over with. I got a deck. Coke and a pizza. Leftover pizza. And it's two. Rio's so freaking. That's a thing. Okay, music pause. Right, we're good there. Rio is freaking cute. Jake was able to get obsessed with Mortal Kombat when she was younger, and she was much all the time. I'm folding laundry, watching Stranger Things, and trying to get motorized about the Christmas tree. I mean, you can decorate while you're watching the show, right? But it might get sucked into the show too much. We've watched all 4 episodes of the Stranger Things. Did my laundry this morning. Laundry is God's all the time, never ending. Yeah, if you have kids, that's. I don't have kids, but like I recognize that. That doesn't stop, you know. Especially if they're like into like sports and stuff, because you're constantly cleaning from all that nonsense too. Just chaos. I feel that viscous leap of laundry. It's like one of the most dimensions of hell. Facts, mustard. I just ordered pizza. What kind of pizza? Mine was just literally one from Costco from yesterday. We got to just like have as dinner because we were getting snowed in a little bit. But it's just like a homemade one. I'm not even making. It's already made. Just have to put it in the oven. Simple as it gets. Bust out. Hell yeah. What kind? I'm folding laundry while watching Extra Street. Are you watching the newest season of Stranger Things? If so, which episode are you on? I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously. Cheese pizza. Timmy Tims doesn't like other toppings. That sounds like my wife. Except olives. Yes, newest halfway through episode 2. Okay. Yeah, because episode 1 and 2 were like, they're fine. They're nothing crazy. Episodes of TV, I suppose. But 3 got better, and then 4 was really good, so. But 4's also long. 4's like a movie, so just heads up. Yes, newest halfway through episode 2. I'm so bad. It's hot here. Again. Just move south. North. Don't go south. Or if you go south, go very south. Noted. Yeah. So just, yeah, you know. But like good stuff, you know. Should be good stuff. Seems like most people liked episode 4. Because episode 1 and 2 were just like fine, I think. 7 out of 10s maybe. I was fishing. We're fishing. We're playing a fishing game, everybody. I'm looking for a fish. Surprise, surprise, there's fish. But it's the right fish that matters. This one's a quest. That is not what I want. I'm looking for the snake mackerel. Where is the snake mackerel? I've caught the snake mackerel. But I don't know where snake mackerel is. Snake mackerel. I just know it's in this area. But I can't remember if it was like right along these edges or if it's like a ways a little bit, you know? But I don't like this area. Can I get a hoya? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, it might be over here, because maybe I caught a lot when I was, like, by the fisher person, right? The salesperson. You know what I mean? The fishing person? The fishing lady? Because maybe that's why I've caught some. Something slithers into your cargo. Slither, slither. Doesn't matter if it's night or day. Not going to be followed. Let me just rest for a minute. Because everybody's just being annoying, so let's just do that. Actually, let's do this. Can I do... No victims found. You're a victim. Who's a victim? Oh, let's see. Let me sell a couple fishies. Or 1 fish for $8. Love it. Rest till morning, because this place is just hard to see anyways. So if I go out here, do a Yui, like right here, I feel like there was like sometimes fish. And maybe that was the fish? God, there's no fish. Where are they extinct? Is everything extinct in this game? Would they be this far out? Would this be them? No, that's Hadel. Hadel? Right here? This also feels too far away. I don't think this is it. Let me just check though. Which kind of fish these were? Because I don't remember. These look like barracudas, don't they? That, I guess we'll see. This might be them, actually. I can see it, maybe. Are you snake mackerels? Okay, that's what we need right there. I'm gonna catch a couple, though, because then, like, the rest of it we can hopefully sell. But I need to shoot, like, straight over to, like, the area where we need to go. Which is, like, that ping on the map. And then we'll be done with this quest, I presume. Hopefully this, like, leads to something halfway decent, and just, like,
Another 150 bucks nonsense. Like, that's so stupid. Okay, I got a fancy one, too. So... let's just go... I don't know. Yeah, we can go straight for it. That's fine. I just gotta make sure I give the right one, though. Jody, what's up? What's going on? Jody, did you stream yesterday or no? Because if you did, I missed it. I know you don't often stream on Saturdays, but sometimes you do. Like at least, you know, recently. Chats. Wait, who's this chat? Is the chat in the room with us? So Jody streams. In case you didn't know that. There's a shout out for Jody. Right there. Boom. Ka-chow. Ha-chow. Hey, Jody. Yeah, Subnautica. Yesterday, no, I slept a lot after, not during the week. Okay, that's, yeah, make up for it. That's probably the way to do it, I guess. Jody. C, hi. Yes, and also C. Hi over here, too. This is the C, kind of, I think. Unless it's just a big lake. Who knows? Probably not. I guess. This dude is right... through here, maybe? Or on the side? Which way is it? Excuse me? Ugh, dump up any rocks, please. I don't need that nonsense right now. No, they're over here. I'm just wasting time. But we should be fine. I don't think this fish is going to be rotten. But I do want to sell them. Am I stupid? What happened? What? For here? Huh? Right? Oh, here? There it is. Okay. I don't know. This is difficult to find. But figure almost fulfilled. Yada, yada, yada. Just give him a generic one. Ah, there we go. The fish is bare left in her hands. Her first her nails, peeling its scales. The heart is attracting and devout. Haggling and bartering a guide added to the cabin. Okay, that's actually a good book. I like those. Those give like permanent buffs after I read them for a while. Yay. So if I put that on real quick. Yay. So now I need to just go home. And I can turn this one off, I think, because this is done. And then I might start looking at the endgame stuff, I think. See what that entails. After I saw this stuff. Hope everyone is having a nice Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's fine. Just got a lot of snow, so we had to plow that. 'Twas very wet. Still is wet. But we were saying it's good, like, snowman making weather. Not that I've done a lot in, like, a long time, but could do that if I wanted to. Snowman, snowman, snowman. Snow people. People of the snow. The snow cult. Snow colony. Take all those fishies. Snags with. That's a new one. Okay, we should be good though. Nothing really rotted, I don't believe. Go to sell fishies real quick. How much we got? $123. A little bit of money, sure. I still need to buy the engine. No, we bought the engine. What else do I need to do? Upgrades the ship, I guess. But I think we're in a pretty good spot. Do I start for the end game then? I'm so far just hanging out with my Tim Tams, watching the Rio on repeat. Oh, the movie Rio, like the cartoon. My nephew is over for a surprise visit, so I'm playing with Legos and watching SpongeBob while I got pizza in the oven. Surprise visit? You didn't know the oven's coming over? Jody, I've not forgotten to DM you. I'm just bad at DM. Same mood, guys. But we will respond at some point. Just, you know, give us a couple weeks sometimes. What else do I need here? Oh, I have this flag I need to go, like, give in, don't I? Let's do that, then. I didn't know I got woken up by a fierce little pounding on the door of just the nephew. Was there, like, parents, too? Or did, like, what? Because I'd be a little surprised. I'd be like, excuse me. I didn't get a chance to do anything. You know, I didn't get prep work going. I'm babysitting.
flag, but don't swap. No. I don't think I have anything to trade, or do I? No, I don't. But okay. So that's good. Cabin stuff. Encyclopedia, yada, yada, yada. I think we're going to here, then. Actually, I could be lazy and just do this. Not the thing. Damn it, that's the wrong one. I meant to teleport. I'm going, like, straight ahead over there, but this is, I think, is faster, technically. It saves me, like, 5 seconds. Nice! I'll rest while I'm here, too. My brother is with him. Yeah, okay, at least that's the thing. I thought maybe they just, like, drop them off, and they're like, have fun at your uncle's. Yeah, no. Just don't say anything. Checking the browser, guys, going. It's good stuff. All right, I think we might be doing endgame stuff. I don't know how long. Do you know how long the endgame takes, Gerb? Because I don't know what to expect. But it was like, you're going to get locked into the endgame if you do this stuff. So. But I think I'm ready. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me more about the book of yours. Which book? This one here? Right. This is not the endgame, though. It's the other one. Pulls a dusty tome from the near shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be here. Histories of Great Isles. It's quite the chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearing. I suppose we must go through the rigmarole. Yet again, the Book of the Deep appears in his hand, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask, where did you get it? It's not terrible. It is fun, though. Like, terribly long, you mean? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Do you remember? You were there. The air out of the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So who is she? Who? Want me to forget? Beg me? The room bristles? This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words and face routine. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. Take us closer to the crackling room. The collector launches forward in response. What can I possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard in the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. I just took his book. Is that mean? Should I have done that? I feel bad. You're pathetic. Book of Thieves in your hands. I understand this plainly before you sink into despair. I know how I'd bring you back. It's all right here, pages now. You've seen its powers firsthand. We wield the power to release her from the slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay, well, I don't know. I just did that. I'm ready. I'll take very long. Okay. Good to know, because we're doing it. I'm ready. Let's do it. Warning, you're entering the final phase. Okay, said it. One more time. Your progress. Yes, said it. Relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With the luck to seize, we remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Which is nighttime, I presume. You're not too far because my brother's going to sleep. He works nights. So he is being dot. Okay, for the daycare. Your daycare? Do they at least pay you? Now our destination is open expanse to the west of the Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste! The shape disappears in the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector's with you. Where are we going? I blacked out. What the hell is happening? Do I have research parts? No, we're good there. Where? Or maybe we got teleported somewhere? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Right? I'm sorry. Wait. No! Fucking goddamn it. I hate that so much. The red? Was there a red X? That one? That one's where I need to go? Okay. Well, I need to repair first because I'm stupid. God, I can't. I can't. Can I repair it, though? Is it going to let me at all? Well, I don't know if it'll, like, let me dock over here. Because I can't fish. Can I? There's any fish over here? Reminder, your game will not be safe with this dock. Okay. That's fine. There's no time. I need to repair. Chill, dude. God. Your boy sucks at the game, so he's gotta account for that. Beep. 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 I'll be here for this. Is marked on the map. Just go there. Yeah, we're going now. Look closely at the map. There's a red X. Red X. X doesn't mark the spot. Okay. Also, the beam of light probably is that too. be ready to banish things. I'd be worried. Look, Boom, sometimes I do mod things. I see that, but also Jody already got a shout out, so it's not really needed. But you do you, I guess. Took me a couple of years, just a little bit. I mean, you still don't have to. But, you know. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us and where we can at last bring her back. Only here and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book's pages frosted with ice and chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. Oh, wait, Jody's playing Subnautica? What? Shout out, first time I'm seeing this. To release a lost one frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. Tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this word once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key in the lock of the music box. Lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard's key left unturned.
I got a trophy.
Find use for the relics. It's more than a use. Somebody's shouties. We're a loud bunch.
Yeah, we are.
More. Is that our body? Body floated up? Just like that? Casual. Hello? Hola? How long have you been down there? Have a good one. Now I have to do adulting. So much errands. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. It's Brandle Gaming. There's Cthulhu right there. Or the Kaiju. Or Kraken, maybe? I don't know what we call this game. The one that we saw swim by earlier in the game. Yeah, I said it was huge. It's really big. Yeah, that was quick, right? A little quick, I think. Why was that so short? Was there other endings? Is that the only ending? That was a weird face. I'm confused why that was so simple, right? There are different endings. I feel like I got the bad one because I took the book, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the book, or maybe I need to do more to get a better ending. Well, huh? Right? Yeah, I know. If you talk to Lighthouse Keeper, again, after getting the book. Quick, go back. Did I save? It said it didn't save, right? So I might go back to before that. That was the bad ending. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can only go from there then. Let me skip through this. Hold up. Let me see if I can go back. Load, maybe? Or what would continue do? This was like a new game plus or something? Okay, so now we're just kind of here, right? But this is afterwards. This is like... No, this isn't the end game, because he's not done, right? So do I need to take the book? Which book? This one here, with the wiry grin. He pulls dust tome the nearest. There's really not much just beside history's a thing. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Yep, yada, yada, yada. The Book of the Deep, where they kind of went through this. Where did you get it? Sparkling motes, hangs in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around us book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So who is she? Who? You wanted to forget, begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Because I'm the one that's having the notes written to, right, I assume? Bloom, let the world burn. That's some people just want to see that, right? That's okay. Not what I say. But, oh, forget it? Okay, forget it. But, I don't know what the book is about. Is there, several different endings? I almost bumped into that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's just go back over here real quick. Good thing this is all, right here. Because I talked to her, a number of times, right? There's, been new dialogue and stuff with her. And I figured she was important to the story. Over the rocks, so let's just, hide in darkness. So we go here. The mayor appears in front of you in the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves that crashing around you. Are you okay? If you see fog shapes, rest. Careful. Nightmares? Someone passed him into town. Okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna rest real quick. And then talk to Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with the deep pity. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Okay. So... there's two that you know. Okay, but that was practice. We talked to her, so now I get book? Now I get the book. Then go back. Right, go back to her, yeah. Yeah, don't go in the end game. Not yet. Rematch. Tell me about the Book of Years. Let's skim through this. We gotta take it from him, right? Which I feel kind of bad about, but you know what? It's okay. Where did you get it? Yada, 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 yada. Skimming, skimming, skimming. Give me the book. Yada, yada, yada. Step closer. Yep, we already dealt this. Take the book. I like how I took the book like last time and didn't do anything with it, really. So he wasn't real at all. He's just a reflection. Is he me? And I am him. We are one. Ma'am, I have your book. Is it my inventory? Or is it just no? Okay. Existing in the pocket universe, I guess. Huh. I guess those rocks don't exist. They do just spawn in at night. Okay, that's the thing. But you would take damage, right, if you hit them, I assume? Mayor, Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? I have the book! You have it this whole time? Have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of the window of ludicy. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened in the gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you are ready, I'll point the way. I am ready. So this is the other end. Okay, so this is like a different way to get in the end game. More time in progress. Yes, yes, yes. Just wait until the night's thickest. Yes, okay. Same thing. Then go back to her. End game. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my lights. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. So this hopefully is a good one. Because we're kind of letting her go. Because she doesn't want to come back. And it's in the same spot, I suppose. Which makes sense because that's where bodies are. Yeah, because it says follow her light. Oh, but maybe don't go there because is her light pointing the same spot? Don't bump into stuff. Just go around. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe. This is the good ending. It's just not the village burning ending, basically. Yeah, it's probably the same spot. But this one doesn't have the beam going on this guy. Less ominous. Because we're probably just tossing the book. I wonder if the Cthulhu's going to pop up then. Whatever you want to call it, the kaiju. The Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. This is the place. Throw it back. Yeah, throw that ass back. Twerk. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Yay! I got a trophy. So that's throw back. Nice. In the other ending, you bind Cthulhu to the world. In this one, you let him go. Oh, and I get eaten? That's not the same kaiju, though, right? Because the other one's Cthulhu. That's like Godzilla or something. So I'm confused about, like, all the kaijus that are going on. Huh. Interesting. Well, GG's, I guess. I don't know. That just kind of happened. Huh. Huh. Well, I wasn't planning on that today, but I guess we're done. I know there's like a lot of other stuff I can do, but I don't know if I need to do all that stuff.
This is what you saw at the beginning of the game. Was that? Because it's like repeating the cycle, I guess. But look at that city that's not on fire. It comes to eat you at the edge of the map too, does it? I was wondering what happens at the edge of the map. I didn't try it, but I kind of figured it was something like that. Just nom 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 nom. Big old Godzilla. Godzilla. New Zealand Trade Enterprise. Was the developer from New Zealand? One of the most well games I've ever played. Yeah, it's a good one. That's nice and all it needs to be. Whoa, boatload of playtesters here. Right? Yeah, there's a ton. Why can't I be a playtester? I do playtesting. You did it. Yay, wow. No, you did it. We did it. Ah, I'm stretching. Basically 2 years. Feel better after that stretch. It was needed. I've been stretching a lot today. Stretching Sunday. Okay, now we're good. So yeah, now I need to figure out what I'm doing next. Because I don't know. Because I still need to do the DLC of Sea of Stars. But like, I'm already playing Final Fantasy VI. So I don't know if it makes sense to play 2 JRPGs at the same exact time on stream. It feels like a lot, you know? But it's also just a DLC, so it probably shouldn't take that long to beat, maybe? I would think probably like 8 hours at most. I haven't even bought it, though. I love being gangbanged in corners. Yeah. That's probably like a Dark Souls or something. But there's also like a bajillion other games. What did I have on the backlog? I'm trying to remember right now. What is the backlog? It's a bajillion games. But for Sundays, I feel like Sundays are like a little bit more particular in terms of what I play. I'm not gonna just like play like a whatever game, you know. I mean, this was sort of cozy, I guess. A little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Ah, what do I play? Let's see. Let me skip to this then. But yeah, it was a good game. I'd probably give it like an 8.5 out of 10. I think this is a good review, right? I think that seems good. Definitely worth checking out. Obviously, especially if you can get it on sale or free. Because mine might have been like a monthly game or something. It might have been a thing. Monthly games. Stray is a monthly game. I probably streamed that one though. But that's a good one. That would have been a good Monday one actually. Because it's like a little bit, I feel like a little different sometimes. Tabs. What is tabs? But I don't know. Because I also have like a lot of PC games too. It doesn't even need to be like anything that I have on PlayStation. Do you have War Thunder? I don't have War Thunder. I don't think I would play it. To be honest, it seems like a lot. War Thunder is a lot. I'm probably going to put my PlayStation in rest mode, maybe. Do I need this on? What do I own? Your collection. Bum, bum, bum. Because do I have this back downloaded again? That one is installed. I need to get the DLC for that because I need to play that at some point too. I kept mentioning I was going to do that, but I just don't know if it makes sense right now. I could play something like totally different. Oh, that Viewfinder game. That'd be kind of fun, right? This is like that cool puzzle game that I've seen people play. Abiotic Factory, I know people like, but that probably doesn't make sense really. Play Blueprints, puzzle games, Puzzle Sunday.
I don't know. Would that be weird? But I don't know. I don't know. It definitely can be. It seems like it. Seems like it takes a lot to like get it like okay at it, right? Like a lot of nuances. Twitch. I don't even know if I would like blueprints because I don't usually like roguelikes, but this one might be like different enough to like intrigue me, perhaps. Blueprints. But I don't know. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle game, but with an unpredictable path you created leads you to rumored Room 46. I don't know. I feel like I usually get time to like sit down and think. Sometimes it takes me like hours to think about games to play. But I'm not like opposed to playing blueprints. You know, at least trying it, I suppose. I guess I don't like play through all of it. I don't if it's just don't like it. Balatro. I know people love Balatro too. But again, that's another like roguelike, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want a roguelike. There's so many like random games in here. You know, Digimon, Cyber Sleuth. Because a lot of these are just like monthly games that get through PlayStation, so I just like have them. But I'm probably never going to touch like 90% of these. It Takes Two. I never actually played It Takes Two. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Just play that right now. Boom. Retro Sunday. Sunday. Huh. Then I also gotta download whatever I'm playing too. That's also the part of it. It's just like an overwhelming amount of games. This is just so much. Look at all these. Just goes back years. Oh, the OPT demo. It's no longer playable. God, these go back decade at this point. I probably could just uninstall this real quick, just so it's out of there. Frees up some little space, even though it's probably like a gig or something, you know? Because then did I buy this DLC for this? Oh, it's not on my hard drive for now. Wouldn't take that long. Oh, no, I did get the DLC. It does say purchased. The Watchmaker DLC. Because I did say I was going to play this. But is that crazy to play this right now? And like, how many hours is this? Also, that's multiplayer? Couch co-op with 3 players. What? Over 8 hours to complete new areas, music, dungeons, minigames, enemies, bosses, and puzzles. Okay. Is that what I want? I don't know. I just feel like I'm playing a lot of these already. And it just feels like too much right now. But I do need to come back to it. I don't know what I want to try. How long would this take to download? How big of a game is this? Because it's technically an indie game, isn't it? Bop, 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 bow, bow. I don't even know how big it is. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Somebody just tell me what to do. View product. I feel like I've seen so many people have artist blueprints, but I've retained none of it. Same. I just know you like... There's like rooms. There's like a bunch of different rooms, and I think you need to like get through each of them by doing puzzles maybe in the rooms, but then you like gotta assemble the rooms to get to like, I think it was, I just looked, it was like room 46 is I think the end of the game basically. But you kind of got to do that. But then there's also like tons of other puzzles that like get very intense because there's like post-game content that I hear is like very difficult. And I guess that's kind of the vibe, but that's all I really know. But I'm like, would I like this? Is this what I want to stream? I just don't know. One of my friends was streaming this and it caught some of the games play. I feel like a lot of people like know of the game, but just don't like, haven't played it, or maybe just like seen very little gameplay on it and maybe just don't like seem super intrigued by it. That's why I'm like worried about streaming, because maybe people don't like care about it enough to like watch it, right? Because I'm also trying to play games that like people want to watch, right? And I don't know what that is. What games are you torn between? Oh, like a bajillion? I don't know. I'm just open to like a bunch of stuff because I'm kind of particular, right? Because I want to play something that it's not going to be like super duper long unless I really like it, I suppose. But I don't need like some 100-hour like RPG adventure or anything on a Sunday stream. But something I can stream every Sunday consistently that like, I don't know. I used to like want cozy games, but I'm kind of just like beyond that now, you know? I guess if it has cozy elements, that doesn't hurt, you know, maybe bonus points. But also a game that like people like, you know, and maybe like a number of people like have played and like enjoy watching or like want to learn more about and stuff, and they thus watch me play it or something. You haven't played it. I'm not sure about the gameplay either. Yeah, I don't know either. I know it's partially roguelike, and that's why I'm a little bit like hesitant on it, because I just don't really care for roguelikes usually. But I don't think this is like full-blown rogue type gameplay. So maybe it would be fine. Because then there's that. Then I have Steam, which I don't have like a ton of Steam games. Like I do have a backlog, but I've only had like Steam PC game for a couple of years now, so I only have like 100 games on there, which is a lot, but also like not at the same time. But there's always games that are like cheap and stuff that I would be down to check out. Because then I have that. God, I don't know. It's always just such a struggle to find a game, right? Bum, 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 bum. Didn't have to cut me off. We could just play Call of Duty. I don't know what I want. Boom, you're making silly faces because I don't know what I want to play on stream. We beat game done. I just deleted it actually. So it was off the hard drive already. It was a good game. I just don't need to play more. So now I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. And I'm torn. And I was like thinking for Blueprints maybe, but I don't know. I feel like I can only think of like long games. What do you got? Which is, I don't know. You can just name games even if I don't want to play Blueprints. Have you played Blueprints? Do you like it? Because I'm like looking at, I had it through PlayStation Plus for some, like whatever reason. I don't know if it might have been a monthly game or something. Balatro. I know you like Balatro. I think I have that on PlayStation Plus as well. I don't know if I'd like Balatro, but I don't, maybe. But like which one, if I picked one of those two games, which one would be the one I actually picked? I don't know. I guess Blueprints seems more intriguing on the surface, but I really don't know. Boom, looking for suggestions. Yes, are you still streaming, Vixen, or no? Are you done? You're playing Subnautica right now. No, you're playing something, aren't you? Hold on, not Subnautica. That's Jody playing Subnautica. You're playing V Rising, aren't you? Are you streaming V Rising right now? No, you're playing DBD. You were playing V Rising, though. Have you tried Dispatch? No. Now that you bring that up, maybe that's the move. That's actually a good idea. Hold on. Is that only on Steam? I mean, that's fine. I just need to know. There's Dispatch right there. First thing to pop up. Because everybody seems to love this game, and I'm like a little intrigued right now. Because it's got overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I think I wishlisted this. No, I didn't. It's $30. No, you're done. Okay. Dispatch this. Dispatch D's. You're playing Small Spaces. That was an update, wasn't it? I just saw that on Steam. That popped up for me, too. Steam Awards. Pom. I'm assuming it's only on this. Dispatch. Dispatch. Even though everybody's probably streaming it, but that's okay. Whatever. What else is new? Yeah. But maybe we play what's semi-relevant. Dispatch. Console? If I could spell, please. Dispatch. No, I knew I was not going to find that. Dispatch game. Video game. Can stay up with the A. Maybe that one? Yeah. Dispatch episodic gameplay, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I guess I could just search. I guess it doesn't matter what I play it on. Whatever I find probably cheapest. If I just search on here, would it be on here maybe? Excuse me, are you on PlayStation? It is on PlayStation. It is also $30. I probably would get it on PC first, though, because it would download faster. And I could probably mess around with stuff a little bit more. I could turn my PlayStation off. It's fun to play. It seems like it is, right? I might do that. Maybe that's what we're doing. Not on PlayStation, though. On Steam. I might do on Steam. Does it matter if I use controller? Does it recommend controller? Add to cart? Am I doing this? Similar games that I played. Baldur's Gate 3, is it? I don't think it's that similar to Baldur's Gate 3, except for maybe a story. Okay. Is this happening? Am I doing this? Full send? Continue payment. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Working. Your purchase has not been completed. My thing likes to do this where it doesn't complete and then I have to refresh and then do it and then it just works. I don't know if anybody else's does that, but mine likes to do it. You play it on PC, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't work on controller. Yeah. I'll just play it on PC. This is easy. Awesome key. I guess I mean two. Come on, there we go. Yeah, thanks for purchase. Yada. I'm assuming this is a smaller game. Install content. Library. Let's see. I'm going to close out of the fishing game. It's all right. Reserving space. Dispatch. 13 gig? A little bigger than I thought it was going to be honest, but that's okay. Shouldn't take that long. I think. I hope. If it's the only thing that's happening at Steam, it should be fine. It says 4.5 minutes. I guess we'll see how that goes. But that might be for reserving space, maybe? Because it hasn't actually started downloading it. Okay, I'm going to turn my PlayStation off. Let's go. Let me... Actually, I should charge this controller because I see it's getting kind of low while I'm thinking about it. Also saw there was a new season of Fortnite, right? It was like... I watched like the video for like... Because I haven't played Fortnite in like quite a while now. Actually, it's been months. But I saw like the Simpsons stuff ended and they like have the transition video, like the event for that to the new season. It's like everything is going on. It's chaos. Okay, so I don't need to be on this seat anymore. Let me go to just chatting. Yeah, this should take it just a couple minutes. I'm going to change the category. We'll get it going. Get everything started. Let's play some music. Or somebody wants to sing. Somebody wants to sing. And I don't need... I can use my action phone. I don't need that. Zach will be excited. I don't need all my chords. Because I'm on PC. Have you played Plague Tale? I played most of the first one. Then my I was recording in like because I was doing it for YouTube content a number of years ago, and like my YouTube or not the video that I was recording got corrupted and didn't like save, so I got irritated and then didn't pick it up where I left off. So I haven't touched it in a couple of years, but I know people like it. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna close out all that stuff, but maybe one day. And I know there's a sequel too that also people liked. Dispatch. Yay. Category change. It's not huge now. I like that series, Vixen. Yeah, that's what I hear. All right, it's pizza time. Yeah, go get pizza. I don't know what we're having for dinner. We were going to go out and get some stuff, but the snow might not be able to. Because our road isn't plowed. Where we at, download? Let's check it out. We're halfway. Nice. Good stuff. 13 gig. A little bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 3 or 4, but I guess, I don't know. It's fine. I don't care. It's way smaller than like your AAA game. Your AAA game. Particularly enjoyed not stealing at all and becoming a murder hobo in Plague Tale. You're allowed to do that? The second one? Stealthing. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's pretty linear, right? I feel like the second one was like
kind of in the talks for nominations for Game of the Year back when it came out, wasn't it? It didn't get nominated, but I think it was kind of in some talks. Because they're very good-looking games, too, and the stories are pretty good, and the characters are good, and the combat's all pretty good. Like, it's all good stuff, you know? But I think the world is, like, kind of what is the best part about it. Okay, close. 30 seconds left. Categories already changed. We can jump right in. We're going to mess around with some stuff, which unfortunately means booting a game up for the first time, which I'm not a fan of on stream, but here we are. Do what we got to do. I can't remember the last time I played a AAA game. Because, like, I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. Would that be considered a AAA game or no? Like, when did we start calling AAA games AAA game? Like, when did that come around? I don't even know. Yeah, I was like, depends on how you define it. Also, Anthony, hello, because that's what I'm thinking too. Have you seen Dispatch gameplay? I have. Yeah, I've watched a number of people like play part. Not like a whole lot where it's spoiling, but I just saw enough to see what's kind of going on. But yeah, this is like what I'm actually going to be like checking things out. Thank you for the follow though. Because yeah, did you play all of it then? Did you stream it? Because I didn't see you stream it. You could have, should have, could have, would have, could have. When they call themselves AAA. Or yeah, when they call themselves AAA. But like, but Ubisoft likes to call themselves quadruple A. Do you take that like into account too? Because we kind of just laugh at that type of stuff. Game is booted or downloaded. I'm booting up now. 3, 2, 1, clicking play. I'm a little scared to see this launch because it might do some stuff that's going to bother me. If things lag, I apologize. Because this is kind of like the hit indie game right now, isn't it? I feel like this is like the popular. This is an indie game, right? Did I stream? Yeah, did you stream it? Press anything to begin. Wait, we're not even on the right screen. I'm going to wait to jump over it, though, just to make sure things are like... Let me just mess with them settings really quick before I do anything. Display, full screen. Oh, good God, I hate full screen. Display, 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 VSync. What? General? Subtype? What? Speak. Background, filters. Where is graphics? Am I crazy? Display, sound, accessibility. Huh? Display mode. Full screen? VSync. Off, maybe? Not windowed. We want windowed full screen. No, there's not an option for that. Of course there's not. This is a modern game. Seriously? We don't have that, like, in the modern era? Global volume at 90% probably is fine to start off with. We can go from there. Background. Background opacity filters. Miscellaneous? Oh. Hold on. Give me a second, everybody. Task manager. Give me a second. Give me a second. Performance. Performance. Doesn't seem that demanding so far. So PC gaming. Jump over there. I gotta grab the game, obviously, because nothing's gonna show up. And the audio. Final Fantasy. No, we are playing Dispatch. There. Hopefully the camera's fine over here, because this is where we have it for Final Fantasy. Not that. I don't need music. Audio. We need audio. Do the game. Dispatch. That should be coming through now, right? I presume. You're like, it just sounds like sirens, really, is all that's going on. Solar Ash and Rage, another suggestion. Oh, yeah. I remember Solar Ash one. That's the one I need to play still. Yeah, no, Ubisoft is borderline indie at this point. They kind of are. They wish they were indie. It is doing way better stuff. Let's give its indie a bad name. It does, yeah, because there's this. You got Hollow Knight, you got your Expedition 33s. Like, those are all better than Ubisoft games. I'm going to go back and play it off stream, just try different things. Yeah, because there's probably like a ton of different ways to do this, isn't there? It's one of those types of games, which I'm kind of worried about, like, fucking up, but that's fine. Be sure and replace the music. The game music is awesome. I hear it. Replace the game? Hold on. So you hear it. The game music is on, right? I haven't turned that off. But I'm just, like, confused, because I'm looking for graphical settings, but there aren't any? That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's, like, a different settings area. Settings. So this is general, right? We're under general. I mean, you'd think it would be under display. Display mode, you have full screen and window. I already clicked on those. VSync, you can turn on and off. Pause on lost focus. I don't know what that is, but that's all you got there. And that can only be, I don't know. Here, I think it's options after you start. After you start? That seems weird, but okay. That's a little worrisome though, because like, what if the game gets sassy? Because I don't even know like what frames this is trying to do. Because it's probably trying to match my hertz on my monitor, isn't it? If VSync's on. Although right now it's on 62 frames. I mean, this game probably doesn't need to be crazy high. I mean, it's more like a story game, right? Okay, let's get it going. We do have ads in 3, so I might pause it for ads while I mess with some settings. Oh, in here maybe? Subtitles on. Speaker names, probably fine off. Subtitle, sure. Per character, animation on. Background. Oh, just color. Background, yada, yada, yada. Next. Okay. Yeah, we'll just like, I wish I could just like start the ad now, you know, just so we get it over with. Pulls up extra options. But okay, I think this is it, right? It'd probably, I mean, it's not there yet, but we're probably getting to it. Oh, wait. Replace licensed music. Turn on to replace licensed music. No, we're turning that off. We're just going to have a music stream. That's fine. Visual turn off. No. Profanity. Keep that off. We want to swear. QuickTime events. Whatever the default is. Set, what? Wait, replace music? Why? Because it's better? Can I go back? I don't think I can go back. Or is it because it's licensed? It's just like a lot of like recognizable licensed music. I think it's better. The replace music? Why would the replace music be better? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like I gotta hear both of them. You can change it. Like, yeah, I figured that's we'll just do that. We'll look at it. I don't know what to pick for these though. I guess I'll pick the cinematic one. Just like a question mark there that doesn't tell me anything. Interact to be part of the action includes QuickTime events, cinematic. I might just leave. I don't think I need to be part of the action like that, do I? Because I kind of already are part of it, though. And for copyright. Right, that's like the big thing, obviously. But is it just like, straight up just like some radio music? Regular ass music? Also, there's still no display settings. Cinematic is easier, but interactive is more interesting. Okay. In collaboration with Critical Role. Okay, that's where some of this is coming from. That's where the popularity is happening.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad. What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious.
Let me know how audio is too, everybody.
I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable
Didn't know him
admitting,
well.
which is completely understandable.
This is where we're already starting off with like different answers.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're
I have
gonna
such a
see
deep
him even
voice.
less now because he's dead.
I can barely hear
Just
the
so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't.
Is this
have to
nosebleed?
get
What's
it.
happening? Are we talking this
No,
ground?
we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when
That's
I
a very
kicked
fat
you
dog.
in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to
I think
talk
I've seen
to,
this
but
part,
the
and that's
only
it.
breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy issue bitch ass to death, you hear me? Ugh. Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll
It
land.
smells like outside smells. Fuck, wait!
I have neighbors. Use Use your
Beef is
inside
chunky.
voice and
That was
just
deep.
not
That was
bad.
like
Where Shroud
coming out my
is.
butt
Okay,
deep.
okay.
That was disgusting. Why did I just say
Steel
that?
Mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay?
What? Fox, hello.
Sure
But
about
also
that?
what?
Please, that's all I know.
Stop screaming, god damn it.
Help!
Happy Mike, what's up?
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
I feel like I need to pause it. Can I pause this? Let him drop.
Sure, if you want something to scream about, I'll give you something to scream about.
Oh wait, was this the Aaron Paul voice actor? Am I crazy? Was this the one I'm thinking of? I'm sorry, I'm just like bringing that up right now. You will remember that. I hope he remembers that.
Shit!
Hey, I ruined a perfectly good mattress.
It
to
is
make
Aaron Paul,
sure
that's what
you
it is,
didn't
okay.
Die, okay?
Sup,
You're
Boom? How you doing,
welcome.
Mike? I feel like I need to pause this game because I feel like we're in ads and I feel like everybody's gonna miss it. But I don't know. Can I pause it? Okay, there we go. Let's just let that sit. Let's let the ads roll because I feel like we're missing stuff, and I don't want to like throw everybody off and miss the story and whatnot. We're like literally just starting stuff because I have something in my mind. Let me give you a shouty though. I'm thinking about it. Give me 1 second because we're messing around with that. Hippie Mike with the shout out. Playing Enshrouded. I just mentioned Enshrouded because I was like, that's a game that intrigues me. And I see a lot of people play it too. Like for the Shrouded course. How are you liking Enshrouded? I assume you like it a lot. Seems very addictive. We just beat Dredge. Actually, I could probably change the title of the stream to not be something related to Dredge. Which I guess it's not that related. I just have Dredge like in the title. But I'll probably just do something with like we are starting this game. We are checking out, at least for like a little bit. It's not going to be too long, obviously, in this because we're already 4 hours in. We are checking out, wait, checking dispatch? No, out dispatch. Come on, Grammar, you can do it. We are checking out dispatch with an exclamation point. Yay! Boop, 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 boop. Refreshed. Okay. Not sure how the mattress is ruined though. I don't know. And like how did he aim for the mattress? Like, I don't know. Should I have dropped him? Is that mean? I don't know. Maybe I should be strong and powerful and evil. I don't know. 20 seconds. I'll wait for that. I'm just gonna wait. So we got everybody to get out of them, especially with like a very story heavy game. Because like I want to like pause the game whenever ads are playing, but a lot of times it just doesn't make sense because I'm just like dilly dallying, doing like random stuff, and it's just like not that important. And also I need to like get through the game a little bit quickly. But this game is like 100% story, so I feel like that's not going to work super well unless I pause it. Couple inches to the right and game over. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, like, even if there was a mattress there, it could have been, like, the thinnest mattress ever, and there's a springs poking up, and then it's sticking through his neck, and now he's bleeding out, but I don't know. I guess video games got a video game. Okay, ads should be back. Welcome back, Herb, and everybody else. Okay, yes. Also, Fox and Cox is there. Did you might have gotten hit with ads, but welcome if you're still there. Yeah, we just paused for a second. So this is where I was mentioning Aaron Paul, because I was watching somebody play a game the other day, and I like had recognized Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad, who I've gotten to like several times like mention that I look like him, Jesse Pinkman. And he's been in other stuff, obviously, but he voices this guy in here. And I forgot that it was this game because I was like mentioning to my wife that he was in a game like very recently. And now that I'm playing this, that's him, right? That's Aaron Paul, literally the main character of the game. You are Aaron Paul. Let me Google that. Aaron Paul in Dispatch. Main character, voice actor, Aaron Paul, right there, son of a bitch. Yeah. Wait, Laura Bailey's in this too. Interesting. Who else is it? There's probably quite a few people. You got Lauren Bailey. I guess those are the main two, but that's fine. Okay. Good stuff. Good to know. Now we can jump back into it. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, of course. And like, again, everybody, audio, let me know if it needs to go up or down because I'm not really sure where we're at. It shouldn't be too far off, though. What a little little tetanus from old mattress. I hope you got a sudden shot. Makes for a fun time. Yeah, I know, especially in this economy, right? Can't afford that type of stuff. Okay. So are we like actually a superhero or no? I feel like we're just like, we had a superhero for a dad that's missing, but now we're kind of just like Batmaning it up. Yeah, especially with all this tech. Best. Okay, I guess more like Iron Man, maybe.
But I'm not rich, so what's the point? And how does he afford all this stuff? I'm assuming these are the bad guys because they're working at nighttime. When am I going to be the bad guy? I'm ready to be the bad guy. I guess I could be a bad guy in this game, I suppose. It just depends on the choices that I make. I don't know. Usually I'm like the good guy in games, but maybe I should be a little more chaotic with this game. Spice things up. Make it hurt a little bit. Ooh, that cigarette butt just fell, didn't it? Is somebody gonna see that? And they're glowing red. Bad guys always have red often. Yeah, I know, right? They're like Star Wars. Star Wars had red. Star Wars is bad. They're all Darth Vader, basically. He's here! Just like classic tropes, right? When are we gonna swap these up? I know they do sometimes, but like most of the time. I'm not gonna like, just say things. Am I just getting my shit beat up? Wait, am I playing? Hold on. What's happening? Because there's like quick time stuff, but I turned that off because I didn't know. Or like I picked the default one, which I assume was off. But I'm assuming that was like one of those because that was like a weird long pause. But I don't know if I need that on because I feel like I might get distracted and not realize I'm supposed to click something. And I don't know if I fail if I don't do that or if it doesn't matter. Like, what's the dealio, right? Just like a little worried. I feel like there's enough pressure going on picking all these decisions, like in a panic. Wait, play music. I saw a music tab. Wait, I'm hacking maybe? Am I timed? Should I be worried?
Time to finish this.
Oh, it's like one of these like phone games. I mean, this one's like really simple, but... Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm confused. Beep, beep. Oh, it's a... Oh, I'm putting in a combination. I thought I was like picking the direction I need to go. I get it. Okay.
Next time.
Next time. Wait, am I stupid? I am dumb.
All right, next one.
I'm just worried these are gonna be time. Wait, how do I get over there? Excuse me. Do I have to... Oh, maybe I have to like turn this one off. Yeah. Exit. No, go back.
Just one more.
I can see this like getting harder.
Nailed it.
Even like right now it should be simple, but I'm stressed for some reason.
All right,
Yay!
got it.
Guide your avatar downwards to complete infiltration. Like click? No. What? That's cool. Gameplay. Wow, exciting, thrilling. What's going on? We're hacking. We're nerds. Immediate hacking puzzle. Have you seen this game much, Anthony, or no? Because I'd seen like the first like 5 seconds of this game, and then like maybe like little spurts here and there from other people streaming it, and just like the knowledge of the game existing, but I don't really know much else besides that. Except for you're kind of like managing, I guess, superheroes or like something like that, right? So maybe we like, oh wait, prepare to die? Prepare to die!
Can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? Because there are some people out there who are gonna want proof that you're dead.
Oh no! Should I update my Wikipedia page?
All this build-up, face-to-face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Ugh, where the fuck is Shroud?
Is that the same guy again?
Oh, hey!
How did he get here?
After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much
Punt?
piss.
Am I
'Cause your dad
punting
was wearing
him?
shorts, so
What am I
just
punting
kept-
exactly?
I get it.
Oh, I have a robot? Okay, sure. Stop or punt? Punt seemed more satisfying. Even though stop probably would have killed him. But I feel like punch should kill him too, but that guy's probably still gonna live because he probably has powers or something. Bits looks cool. It does seem cool. It seems like everybody I talk to seems like they love this game. And they're like, it should have been nominated for Game of the Year, but it was like so late coming into it, and that's probably why actually.
Perfectly good.
Oh yeah, see, he's fine.
Cum stain thing was already in the dumpster.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
I got autosave. I'm assuming he's gonna like take me down, and then I'm gonna like run the dispatch thing. That's what happens probably.
Cool dick. So you.
That's a penis? Really?
Clever supervillain name.
You can call me Toxic.
Bro,
Just a penis casual?
that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's
Cover your
the
kid's
point.
eyes. Am I right? Just look out! Just kind of flopping there.
Shroud's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. When you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
I wonder who Lauren Bailey's gonna be. I have to turn the volume a bit down and lurk when my nephew is around. Okay, is it too... But, like, does it sound good otherwise, at least? Yeah, there's a lot of swearing so far, too, so watch out. And obviously, PPs are out. Even if they're, like, radioactive PPs. I'll turn on my filter. I'll stop swearing. Fruit. Fruit? Lots of fruit going around. PP's okay to say. Pew, 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 pew. Although I'm assuming this category changes 18 plus anyway, so I switch this game. It sounds great. Okay. I just worry. You never know. Because on my end, everything sounds pretty good, but like sometimes when somebody's talking from afar, I notice it sounds a little like quiet. I don't know if it's like purpose. Just like read the subtitles. It's not looking good for me. This is where I start running my dispatch operation, I'm assuming, right? It's just a penis, yeah, penis and balls. Hot damn, hot diggity dog. That's a hot dog. That sounds hooray! Hooray. Oh, better get out of there. Because this is the guy I dropped on the ground. If I didn't have dropped on the ground, I wonder, like, would there be anything different? Because this seems like it's a canon event. It's boss man. Or shroud, I guess. It's a shroud.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about this thing.
29, he was off.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astro Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier. I'm just the messenger here.
He says you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Fuck it.
Hey, great! All go to plan. Now get out of there, babe.
Could be babe.
Come on!
Babe.
Just like Iron Man.
Did I build that in the cave with parts? Scraps? Shroud. I feel like they could have like gotten the animators of like Spider-Man, into the Spider-Verse type of stuff, and like the K-pop Demon Hunters, same animators, to do this because this would have been like dope if they'd done that. Oh, that probably would have been a lot more expensive. Not that this looked bad, it's just like the animation could have like been hot sauce. What am I saying? I'm trying to like not swear. No, we have to. Warning, 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 warning,
Warning.
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 Hello. Hi. What's up, LDA? Oh, I didn't update my category over there, did I? Dispatch. That was, yep. That was the first part. Seemed like all that was on unchangeable, right? Probably for the first part. The cold opening. Ah, what's happening? We're in TikTok view now. What? Camera? This is supposed to be making fun of TikTok?
4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man.
Oh, I was kind of famous.
Again.
Okay. Mecha Man.
For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers.
Just Los Angeles?
This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again, when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again,
Evil.
as hope was lost, a 3rd generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
That means I'm not dead, though. You're fine. So while you light the game, well, I know. It's like, fuck, fuckity fuck, penis in your
There's
face.
been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next
suit?
for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is over? How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils.
It was all for
A lot
you.
of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
Everything I've done, every sacrifice me and my family have made has been for the people of Los Angeles. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street
Yeah, I'm gonna go work in
you're
dispatch.
donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Not yet.
Look, I'm not retiring. Not yet, at least.
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha Man suit?
Get
Not
back
yet.
to the
All
community.
right, just one more, please. I gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years.
He goes to
breaks
jail?
out and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
Yep.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite. You killed their legacy. How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now? Your father, your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
Wow, this man. I know, the audacity of this old white man to be crusty.
Up next.
Sail on the TV.
A mecha quitter?
Am I just like wearing my outfit out in public? Maybe don't do that?
Died than be a mecha coward, you know? What kind of example is he setting? Stay tuned to find out.
Just casually. Pretty disrespectful.
Hey, assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. Pretty disrespectful for you to be doing that in front of me.
Hey, who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30. And who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
Honestly, I'm not sure anymore.
Right, well that feels heavy. But I don't know you, so I don't give a fuck.
Whatever the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
What is a Skittles idiot?
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from.
Ow. Yay, assistance. Hopefully it's Laura Bailey.
What the?
It is. Maybe. It's a girl. Girl? Is it Laura? Listen. Shh.
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
I think so.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Hey, yeah.
Funny thing is, if you punch the left, it connects. Does it really? But your arm's broken, right? Or something?
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe... Ow! Okay. Wow, that's okay. Thank you.
One of them is on that roof.
Oh, dispatch. Zach, yeah, we decided to dispatch randomly. Kirby had the good idea of doing that.
What makes you say that?
I was like, I don't know what I want. To make friends with us superheroes. I really need to get this game. Yeah, it has Aaron Paul as the main voice actor, and Lauren Bailey is also is her.
What do you mean? Like different colored dicks?
She's Jack too in this. Yeah, we saw penis. There's a penis. It was flying around.
Know what I meant.
I was like,
you know
LOL.
what? It should have been that.
Don't show the kids.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Vizzy's rubbing off on me.
Who?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
I can't tell which one of us had the rough day.
Oh, no. I had a great day. Well, that's not totally true. Oh, you're joking. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit. To do what you did for as long as you did. Especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
fix that one for you, too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you. So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands.
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
I don't know. I guess I
Oh,
just
Lord,
like
really? And
helping
penis?
people.
What else do you need? Exactly. You got all three of the main trifecta.
So,
all together
are
in one
you
room.
Drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And, if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
It's a job offer. This is an interview.
Proposition.
Not that type of proposition.
I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
Well, I have to say, Blazer, that does sound intriguing.
That's actually not water.
So is that straight
this is
vodka?
like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water. That, see how it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing. I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
What are you doing?
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow, are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Are you really going to act like you don't remember me?
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait. You know what? You are Mr. Wet Ponytail. Your superpower is then obviously your ponytail, which, aside from being disgusting, has the ability to never not be wet. In battle, you whip it around and anyone it touches fucking kills himself.
Shit. That is... Damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
No, like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am flambe, a real superhero. And you are not mecha man anymore. So... you need to get the fuck out of here. No.
Just water. Don't be a dick. I feel like alcohol would be like excessive, right?
There. Easy way. You're gonna hit me now, right?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Ow! I guess he just has flames, to be fair.
Holy shit! What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on, we should get you to a hospital.
No, Coop! Fucking guy needs a dentist.
Yeah, take us
I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
Teeth don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks. You know what? Give it a shot.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
I get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Ow!
Relax. I'm leaving.
Another auto save.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And I almost rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
What's the situation?
A little flare-up with some guy, but it, extinguished pretty quick.
A flare-up.
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
Kicks down door to chat. Did you see Toxic Dog? We did see Toxic Dog. We kept talking about Toxic Dog. There was penis everywhere. Things you say about games when IRL. I know, it's like this doesn't happen IRL, does it? Toxic PP coming out of nowhere. Also, hi there, Rafa. I don't know how to say it. Rafa Appreciation Club, sir. I don't. Is that right? What's up? LOL. Yes, we're going. Lots of dialogue. I'm ready to be a dispatcher, though. Is that happening? Do I get to do that? I don't know if she's just like trying to be kind of flirty to like get me to have the job. Then I guess is what's going on here.
I
right?
actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool.
But overrated.
Oh no, yeah, this is better.
Phenomenal.
And it looks like there's a couple up there already. So.
I really needed this.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. I don't get out often, and I think I really needed this, so thank you for bringing me out. I had a really great time.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
Just call me Zareth? What is that from?
How do you know my name?
Oops.
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll
Shut
tell
up.
you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
I'm assuming all the Roberts
There
were
was
the
Grandpa
Mecha Mans,
Bobby,
right?
Then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie. And then me, Robert. Because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
Is it the same suit
so
then, or do you
sorry.
like make new suits?
I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore. What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
Definitely.
We're bonding. Spicy. Uh-oh. If I'll play this, I'll be sitting here judging it for sure. Kiss her. Do it! Send it! Fuck it! Y'all low. Maybe she hates us. Ooh, spicy. Can look out. Oh.
No, this... I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
Oh, no.
It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
You didn't. I mean, you did. But I definitely...
I mean...
The way I went about things tonight...
I know she's trying to recruit me, right?
I'm
Is what she's
sorry.
doing. I know it's
It
happening.
was all a little loose.
I hope he was
a
shitty
little
afterlife. Yeah, a little...
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that
Lips connected
applies
too,
to
so.
this. but
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine. Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Nope.
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while. But
Sounds like he's fast.
What about him?
Yes.
I work with him at SDN. He
We're gonna
recommended you.
work together.
Mentioned that he worked with your father.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so He was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer.
Dispatch.
In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again.
Mm-hmm. Easy
But
send.
this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs. Support staff, the whole shebang.
So this was like some sort of interview?
I was worried that you might be
Crazy?
unstable, damaged, unfit, batshit, dipshit, I don't know, whatever.
Oni, what's up? Oni, you double streaming?
It's a big investment.
Yeah, it's a big
It'll take
investment.
Considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing
Mhm.
pieces replaced.
No rush, though.
Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster.
Level them
Your
up?
experience, your work ethic, your perspective.
Is this like an RPG?
It's all invaluable.
When do I start? I want to do it. Let me do
We
it.
have a lot left to give.
So when do we get started? Wait, so you want me dispatching? What's that even mean?
Oh, right.
I
I was
didn't miss
supposed to
that.
test you at the bar.
I kind of already figured out what to do.
The drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Okay, there.
The
Hop
glasses.
on. This
Style.
is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Welcome.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes,
Humidity.
but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher.
Where does this take place?
Dispatcher?
Because it's
Where
in
do we start?
It's in it's got Celsius, right? Where's it taken at? The UK or Canada maybe? Okay, begin tour, sure. Dispatch boom already,
Well,
please.
It appears we've got our first call from
I don't think
a
I'm dispatching. I think I'm
subscriber.
dispatching people. But let me do my thing. Okay, we're practicing.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
You'll receive requirements to help
Call
you
the police.
determine which heroes to send.
Wait, she said that, but then there's a body on the ground, right?
Such an array of brave heroes to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
How could you possibly pick just one?
Pick all of them. That's the...
This graph will show
Okay.
you what a hero does well and not so well.
So you got to kind of complement each other. But then there's probably some that like work better together. Maybe am I reading too far into this stuff? Hero factor complete. Speed. Does that the input?
A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks right for the job.
Okay. Brick house. Oh well. Yep, all done for today. How was the rest of your stream? I was there for a while. I never get to catch your stream, so I'm like trying to like hang out at least for a
That
little bit.
sounds like me, Phenomenon.
Now that
at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work.
Wait, we have an open spot though, right?
A sound approach.
Saw in a criminal hideout. Hideout? What if somebody dies? Should I be
will
worried?
now return to SDN.
Yay. Am I going to be stressed while playing this game?
When a hero returns to SDN, they'll need some much-needed R&R.
Okay.
That stands for rest and relaxation.
Captain Obvious. Continue. Resting. Already resting.
Don't
This guy
forget
sleeps
to
hard.
review your hero's performance.
Okay.
They won't be sent out again until you do.
Okay, where's it at?
On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the
Should I
call
be like
required.
min-maxing stuff?
Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, call.
Strike the Devil's fortified base of operation. Defend yourself against the armed foes. So,
There's no such thing as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
what? I have to be smart? What if I'm dumb? That's probably why I said two people, because I need to like make up for stuff. It was good just to compressing now, ready
The more
for
that
the
my skills
evening.
align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed.
Okay. Wait, do I like move some stuff around? Kind of just showing.
Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of
There's
Southern
only 80%
California. We work tirelessly to root them
Wait, this we're in Southern California, but we're in we're non-freedom units. What in the anti-American is going on here? Just kidding, I don't care. Let's see, close that. Okay. Let's do another one. So there's one there. This one wants 2 though.
Villain hideout on the college campus.
Sometimes the solution is brains, not brawn.
Okay.
SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
So okay, see the brain. That's brain book. That's you.
I
Okay.
do things by the book.
Okay. 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 So investigate the potential. So I need to investigate. I need intellect. Decode. So which ones? So I could send 2, right? Is that allowed? Decode? Is somebody gooding like I don't know what that means. Maybe that's just that one. I'll send one. I don't
Knowledge
know.
is power.
I guess this is just a tutorial. Let's go just pressing now. Ready for the evening. I read that one. I read it again. There's a shout out for you. Busy. She did that. Heading home. I gotta wait for her to go home, right, to return. It's a good thing she lives so close by, doesn't it? Resting. To investigate the door. But I have to wait till... Wait, she's not done yet, though, is she? Case closed. Or did I talk to this guy once it was done?
The
Already
museum is doing an exhibit on local superheroes and need a guest speaker.
So we need charisma. Who's the best at chatting it up? It's the it's the guy called Two Tucker. Okay, it's right on the nose.
For you, baby, anything.
It's just like a dinosaur. They're setting a dinosaur.
Boom. If these streets can
Like Arc
talk.
Raiders. I'm also playing a new game. We just wrapped up
One of your
Dredge
heroes
today.
needs you.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
As their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
The speech session prepares boring the crowd. We're going to have to improvise. Sprinkle in some jokes. Just jokes. Jokes are fun. People like jokes. Art exhibit opening. Sprinkle in jokes.
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and
Okay.
weaknesses.
This could get pretty convoluted, I could see. I always forget to shout out somebody. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. You have to give anybody shout outs. It's your stream. Do what you want. People understand. Closing that one. So they're returning. Another one over here.
Convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
This is where I need somebody
Of course.
fast, right?
PTO accrues at a regular rate over time.
We get
Use it
PTO?
however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
The fuck is a PTO?
Paid time off, dude. Come on. So there's also overwhelm. What does that mean? Do I... Overwhelm with an onslaught of attacks. Because that one's just them being fast. So I feel like I need somebody with like combat, right? But this person doesn't have like any combat experience.
Onward, upward, forward.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Uh-oh. But then you get like other ones over here. I'm stressed
giant
already.
monster attacking downtown. Save us, SDN.
Uh-oh. This guy's still resting. This one needs 3. Draw with monster's attention. What does that mean? Throw the best. Endure? Is that vigor, probably? I guess you're kind of
Shut
endurance, right? But then what would draw be, though? Like, I don't... Like, attention? Is that like a charisma thing? Or an intellect? This is where, like, I don't know. Draw. Draw? Maybe you?
Let's make history.
This person's resting. I gotta give it a second, though, don't I? Oh my god, there's another one. I'm stressed out. That one's done. Intercept. Oh, that was 100%. That one was easy.
A
Convoy
perfect
intercepted.
dispatch. You are a natural.
Yay. Thanks. And then this one.
SDN values work-life balance.
This is-
When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
Okay. You could send one. I can send. Yeah, okay. I know. I've been sending. I don't know. I just feel like I sent more than one. I'm just worried. But I probably then I gotta like balance, right? Defend helpless civilians. Supervillain. Supervillain? Defend? That's probably... Unfortunately, neither of these are like very great at defending, are they?
Exactly right.
It's gonna be you, I guess. That one was easy. Good stuff.
Effortless excellence.
And like, do they like level up then? I assume if time goes by. Busy resting. Trying to get this one done before that one. Oh, this one needs help.
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales.
Clear a path
They are
through the
superheroes
goons?
after all.
That's like all he has, though. So he's got to like unlock more. And I wonder if we're gonna get like other superheroes involved.
Rescuing civilians and taking down villains. Just another Tuesday for me.
Can people die?
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Why do you have a cat shown? Like, what is that? Assist the enabled? Okay. Busy streets? Make haste before she misses her doctor's appointment? I guess that's you, girl. Get it.
No sooner said than done.
Then this one.
No, help us. We're
Hostage.
being held hostage.
This is
Send
horrible,
help,
but I'm
please.
stressed. Is that bad?
You can find suggestions
I
on
need
how
to
to
pause
handle
it.
hostage situations on page 234 of SDN's Guide to
If you're a
Dispatching.
superhero, power would you like? I don't even know. Give me some options. I need to think about them. Why did that sound like a Big Mom? Hi, who's Big Mom? From what? Maybe. Maybe it's the same voice actor. Civilians have been taken hostage. Convince the goons to release the innocents. When it gives me 3, though, I'm like, should I put 2 at least, maybe? Because I feel like that one's like more requirements, isn't it? Convince the goons to release the innocents. This is where I need somebody to like sweet talk, right? Force them to surrender. But if they don't, it might be fucked. I think the power to remain positive. Yeah, something along those lines. Or like just like your mental state is always good. Like that would be nice. But I guess that's kind of in that same wheelhouse, isn't it? The shift is almost over with. I don't know if I need to like do all of these then. It kind of bounces around, but you got it. Nice. I see how that kind of is working.
SDN solves all problems, big and small.
Did this guy succeed,
We
hopefully?
never ignore the people
Oh,
of
yeah.
the city,
I think.
particularly the elderly.
Maybe? Yeah. No?
Speaking
Yeah.
of retirement, quick question, Phenomeman. Does SDN offer 401k matching?
Yes, but there are limitations. Your
Others
HR
are running
representative
scared.
will have all the details.
Right on the heels. Pursue. Survive the onslaught. Defeat. This is the last one for the day, so I feel like I could send just like a bunch of them, can't I? I'd probably send the whole team.
Stopping power.
Yeah. Everybody's going. Get in there. Boom. There's no way we lose.
Okay.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Healthy back, that would be nice. Yeah. Just no bodily pains.
Folks, call me Justice.
Our shift is done now. It
Our
is time
shift?
for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
So what's our time slot? What shift do we
I'm
have?
going to enhance my break time with some of the snack
Speaking of lunch, I'm
offerings
hungry
in
too.
our break room
I'll probably
vending
wrap this up here after this in a little bit.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a
Interesting.
lot more of you.
This could get pretty
Goodbye for now.
complex.
And
Get
don't
it?
forget to be phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Phenomenal.
Well, looks like I'm great at this, so that's gonna be bad for your negotiating position. Expect a lengthy...
Mm-hmm. Miss, I don't want anything to do with you sleeping on the shoulder.
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Spicy. Me too, buddy. A healthy back, that would be nice. You'll finish this episode soon. Okay.
Is there a ladder?
How many episodes are there? Did I drool on you hired? Or just like
Sorry,
wrapping
I'm
up the
late.
day, really? Because this is not even like an episode. This is like probably like the prologue, episode 0.
Were you a good boy?
That's a thick dog. Don't give him more cereal.
folks at SDN are the best in the business. And we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every
I
single
met a nice lady.
The folks who live here
She wants to help us out.
8 so far. Yeah, this is the power. There's more being added? Oh, yeah, there's like a whole, like, this stuff. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, I missed that. Okay, 49% of players, 50% of players kissed. That low? What is it? Let the goon drop. I think these aren't like that exciting stats. I feel like once you get farther, they're more exciting. United Purposes cut the press conference short. Okay, but I don't want to go. I think I'll wrap it up there, though. I think I need to go like the next episode and start it. Because you probably have to finish a whole episode at a time, don't you? And I don't need to, like, leave off in the middle. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Good stuff, right? We checked that out. Good thing we... Yeah, good call on that one. We'll continue that next Sunday, I think, right? Is the plan? Maybe, at least for now. Just chatting. Did I close that? Yes. That's closing out. Let me stand up, wrap up here shortly. I need to get something to eat. I'm apparently hungry. Word on the street is I'm hungry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so because not Fire, Final Fantasy 6, but Dredge is done. We're done with Dredge. Diet Coke is done. Was it too tawny? Oh, good stuff. Stretching it good. Standing up. Cool. Yeah, next Sunday. Yeah, we can do that next Sunday. That was good stuff. Cool start. Definitely an interesting game. We'll go from there, though. Let me make sure. Is that going to work? Hold on. Twitch. Because we're going to raid out of here. Let's make sure I'm in my own stream so I can be a part of the raid. Let's see. Who's out there? Twitch, Twitchland, Twitch, Twitchity Twitch. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Juno's also playing Dispatch. Maybe we do that. I might raid somebody called Juno who was here. They were here earlier, but they're also playing Dispatch, so that might like line up pretty well. Let me double check everything. Everybody else. I think we do that. I think that makes sense. Dispatch. Let me make sure I grab their name. Juno, Rue, or however they say the last part of their name. Okay. Oh, I didn't open up voice mod. I don't have my raid alarm. Just loud noises. Can I open it now? Is it too late? They are on a be right back screen, though. I wonder how long that's going to go for. Can I rewind their stream at all or no? No, I can't. I heard that cut in for a second. Oh, they might be sitting back down. I think we can go. Okay. Now does that want to work? Still no? How about now? Why is it not working? That's weird, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So, yeah, cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're going raiding places. Everybody get out of your lurks unless you want to end up somewhere randomly. Also, spoilers. I probably should scroll down so I don't see. Even though things could change a lot, I just don't want to risk it. Let's see. Raid at the Juno. They do play Friday games, but yeah, we'll go there. Juno. I didn't do that right. How do I do that? Why is my raid alarm not working? I opened up voice mod. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Got it. Okay, the Juno. At the Juno! The raid is starting. There's my Discord. There is also raid messages for everybody. And I think that's good, right? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Cool, yeah. So, yeah, everybody, good stuff, right? Dredge is done. Dredge was good. We like Dredge. Definitely worth checking out. Final Fantasy VI will be tomorrow if anybody wants to see that in particular. And Dispatch next Sunday. I guess we'll just continue playing this and see where it goes from there, right? Other than that, though, good stuff, right? What else do we have? Anything? Phone's charging. We're going. I'm part of the raid, it looks like. Yes. Cool. 2:30 almost. Chill for the rest of the day. Thanks for all the follows. We had a raid early on. Detroit Mike, right? Yeah, early on. You ready? That's right. That was like hours ago at this point. But yes, appreciate the raid again. But I think I'm good. Anybody else got anything? Good stuff? Raiding. We're raiding. Raid. Okay. Everybody have a good one. I'll see y'all later. Get out of here. Do our thing. Right? Okay, goodbye. Let's go raiding. 3, 2, 1. See you later, Johnny Alex. We're raiding. Bye. Boop, 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 boop. Damn it.